Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. I am your host, Subnautica. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am sore as fuck right now. So, my apologies for the late stream that I didn't expect to start late. I had really intended to go ahead and start early. I guess we'll just have to make it up. Maybe we'll go ahead and start up early tomorrow or something like that. Maybe we'll fuck it. Maybe we'll just blow it from like 6 to 6 tomorrow or some stupid shit. Anyway, yeah. Give me a couple moments. I am just finishing checking my stuff. No, you will never be free. Below zero will keep you hostage forever. Oh, I hope not. But yeah, so it's just gonna take me a moment. I'm almost done with my setups right now. I'm just doing stuff as they talk here, making sure all my checks are in order. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell. Bring your friends to there and know all that good stuff. Yeah, it looks like we are good to roll. Let me just expand you slightly. There we go. Slightly larger dog. Yeah. So, moving sucked. And I'm just sore right now. So, why are you pretending like I'm on your screen here? Let's get on into this. You guys don't want to hear about my sore muscles. You guys want to hear about me drowning in the deep. You know, as Adele said. Was that Adele who sang that? What? Drowning in the deep? Oh, rolling in the deep. Trolling in the deep. We could have had it all. Trolling in the deep. I shut off your tanks. Now you're drowning in the ocean. Wonder if the dog's tail can wag? I'm gonna give you a demonstration. It sure can. I think my head and my tail are the only things that are, like, really animated on here. I think that's the one. I should have my things done. Or is that sad mode? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. There's the tail wag. But yeah, the dog's tail can wag and stuff like that. Where even the heck were we? Let me sit down to get my bearings again. Okay, so... Right, the last thing we did was shut off the thing. So it's time to go see... Marguerite about her... About, hey, we did the thing. So... Now that we have a good, solid way to make water, I don't have to worry about fish. I just need to go a little bit of distance if I really, really need it. My big concern is food now. Oh, I can just fry up fish as I see them. I don't really need to worry that much about it. As long as I have water, I always have active fish available. Let me fucking heal myself because my dumb ass is gonna get smacked by something while I'm at 75 HP and then cry when I die. Because I know how the fuck this goes. Alright. Let's just slap up some food real quick. Peeper, don't run. Peeper, don't run. Peeper, don't run. Peeper, don't run. Peeper. Stop running, Peeper. I'm hungry. Also, you, random Peeper, you too stop running. Don't you run. Don't you run away from me, Peeper. You had better stay here and take your dinner like a man. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. So we gotta go see Marguerite, whatever her name is. Mango Tango. And she's gonna give me the skinny down on my sister, I think. Also, I gotta figure out how to get to this artifact, which I think that artifact, there are two of them. I have PK8, and then I have... Wait a second, she said something about an iceberg, right? That's... Hold on, let me check the last thing she said to me. Alright, you win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position. I'm on an iceberg. I have a present for you. Okay, so we were at Delta Base. Let's head out to Delta. A kilometer east. So, Delta is here. About 1 kilometer east. That's going to be roughly around this artifact zone. And if since she's on an iceberg, I shouldn't really have to worry too much about being in the deep. I just need to stay up near the surface, so I should be able to see it, right? Unless this bitch is talking about going over the volcanic chasm. I can't see shit up there. Goddamn, why is it always fucking not sunny in Philadelphia here? I think we do. I think she's bringing us towards the volcanic chasm. Not cool. Oh, hold on. We're at ice. We're at ice. So this is good, right? I can't see shit in here. Son of a bitch. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Alright, we're just gonna have to chill for a little bit while I wait for the top to clear up. Let's pop out here for a second. I don't know if this is the right place, but... No, it doesn't look like it. It's weird because it looks like there's something there. You see what I'm saying? It looks like that is like some kind of entrance. Probably would have been able to prawn my way up, but... Take a look around. I don't think this is where we're at yet. So, let's kind of skirt around this thing. She said east, so... Oh, that's ice. Oh, that was a glow whale. That scared me so bad. Just icicle made of holy water. It's really blue. See, that's super helpful. Love it. I'm pretty sure I have seen the really blue thing. Why did the music cut out? Oh, hold on. Is it that thing? It almost looks like that thing, but hold on. Let's take a look around. This one? Cue Jaws music? Heck no. Please no. Let's go down a little bit and then up. So this is close to a kilometer out. So I assume maybe it's this one? Hey, welcome back. I am just looking for this base that the lady says is on an iceberg thing. And I've got two options here. I think it's either this one. Bet the Kung Fu Pingling that's hunting you before is coming back. I hope not. It's either this one. Oh, hold on. Are there lights there? No, those are just stars. I don't really see anything. Did you know that I got Subnautica below 0 because of you? I did not. I will say, like, if you're expecting Subnautica, you're gonna get what I am feeling like is Subnautica Light here. So I wouldn't go in expecting Subnautica. Man, maybe I should have brought the prawn with me. It would have been much easier to check the surface that way. Yeah, but I enjoy it. So far, I'm enjoying it. It does feel a bit lighter than Subnautica, though. Also, YOLO, welcome back. Maybe around here somewhere? I don't know, but I told you not to give up on your last stream because of the Subnautica. The games are bomb. Yeah, but, like, here's the thing. A lot of people tend to come to the channel and they see me doing one particular thing. My channel is all about challenges. So, if you see me playing a particular game or thing, usually I am not going to stick with that thing. I am here for a purpose. I am here to play a particular thing. You should really play some modded Subnautica. It's funny because I was talking about that offline yesterday. I was actually thinking about trying on some modded Subnautica. But, yeah, I usually come into a lot of these fan spheres for a particular challenge or something. So, like, I'm not a Subnautica streamer, I'm not an Ark streamer, not a Pokemon streamer. I am the worst kind of variety streamer. The one who spends forever playing a particular thing, gets into it, does the hardest thing, and then, like, leaves it forever. Okay, so really blue iceberg is... There's only a couple that I can see here. That, which doesn't seem to have anything here. It might, because there is a tip here. Challenge, maybe do something with grounded. Grounded could be a possibility. I never really considered it. My next challenge was actually going to be Forest and Sons of Forest. Your name before this was Everything Guy. Posted literally everything. That's pretty cool, though. Let me get a triangulation. So this was east. This is here. This is roughly about a kilometer out. The closest kilometer thing that I can see is over there. So I guess let's head to the wall. Oh, there's an entrance, so we might be good.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Aha. Let's try this. When you were 11, you made videos, and you was a variety gamer. You should play Return of the Ancients mod. Is that the one with, like, where it pulls in a lot of the big stuff? Like, the stuff that doesn't exist for like, the world of Subnautica anymore, stuff like that? I think this is the worst variety streamer, not you? No! No, I don't think there's any real bad variety streamers. I think sometimes people are a little too harsh on themselves. Myself included. Try Red Plague or Return of the Ancients.
Approaching. Seek shelter.
So it says there's a cavity here. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. If she said greenhouse, I assume she means above ground and not underground. You would say it's the best mod of Subnautica? Can't really ever stream because you and your sister share a space that she gets loud. Totally not gonna stream. Listen, I think that would be pretty funny. I think that would work pretty well. People would probably find that super humorous. You trying to stream, everything screaming out behind you. It's one of those things I've always said. I mean, don't let your environment here stop you. Sometimes you gotta go ahead and give it the go, because if you don't pull the cord, your engine's not gonna start. So, like, greenhouse. It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Oh, hold on. What is that? They can't even hear me? Ah, that kind of loud. Got it. I guess let's try this iceberg. I don't think it is, but... No, if there's no way up, then it's not this one. It's like when Azo showed what the dog would sound like if he didn't translate him for us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, you just hear all the... Oh, boy. Do you know they put Godzilla in Fortnite? Yeah, I've seen something about it, but... Man, I am well past the days of enjoying Fortnite. It has become a game that is so far from what I remember it. I don't honestly know if I could say that I enjoy it anymore. Also, with my potato ass aim, you think I'm going to be really playing some type of shooter? Oh, man. Yeah, my potato aim, I'm not doing shit. Maybe I can get up here and get my bearings. Sisters on swim teams, so Mondays and Thursdays you can stream with peace and quiet. Hey, that's a good time frame then, right? Alright. Let's take a look. Since we're up here, maybe this high place can help me. Swear those glow whales appear out of nowhere. They look like every other Leviathan. They do look fairly scary. I don't see any... Oh, there it is. Ha! That looks like a blocky thing that looks out of place. All we had to do is find a high enough place. Oh. Am I gonna need my goddamn... How am I supposed to get there? Do I need my prawn suit? I think I need the prawn suit. Unless there's a bridge. Let's go check it first. Let me get a little air so I can... Yeah, that definitely looks like a thing. Should really do homework now, but I love that you interact with your chat. Makes you feel special. Listen, I tell people when they come into the channel, like, I know that I am a small streamer. I like to think of myself as a streamer and not like a small streamer, because, you know, the time frame or the size doesn't really matter to me. But what does matter is I'm small enough that I have the opportunity to talk to everybody. I try my best to go ahead and make sure that everyone's appreciated and recognized here, because who knows? Maybe I'll blow up someday. Maybe one day I'll get big and may not have the opportunity. My chat may go at the speed of light, and I may not have the chance to talk to everybody. So, while I have the moments, while I can, I do my best to make sure everybody is appreciated. Red Plague is annoying. That's why I don't like popular, because there's so many messages, a lot get skipped. Yeah, and that's why, like, I try my best to make sure everyone gets noticed here, because the last thing I want is for people to feel like I'm abandoning them, you know, and all I'm doing is, you know, it truly is one of those suffering from success kind of things. Yeah, this must be the greenhouse thing. Yep, there it is.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knows.
I'll find 400
knew
plus streamers
what to
is
do
small.
with vague directions and old wires.
You know,
It was an
it's
original, that sister
less
of yours.
so. Hold on, let me
First time
finish
I met
this.
her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then she surprised me. Maybe a little
We'll
too
discuss
much.
it here in half a
Meaning-
second. Let me just get through
If you
what she
really
has
want
to
to
say.
know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need
All right.
anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. At least I can
So-
repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
So here's the big thing. Yeah, I may not be like what's considered a. I guess I have. Your sound is gone. No, it's just mainly me shutting the fuck up so I can listen. So for me, yeah, I may have large numbers there, but if people don't pop into the stream and everything, it's more of me being a small streamer because I don't have so many people watching than it is the actual numbers and everything. That's fine, you know, I'm not here to go in and complain. Like, I've got nothing bad to say or anything. Oop. So she still has watermelons, or marble melons, and Chinese potatoes. That's pretty cool. So don't mind me. I'll help myself to your stuff here. Huh? No, she's not even watching me. She said, help yourself, don't bother me. So that's what I'm doing. Helping myself. Lord Leviathan says he'll help those who help themselves into the void. Yeah. If you go into the void, the Lord Leviathan will help you with your problems. Alright, do we have anything else to scan? Spicy fruit salad, hell yeah! I'm just lucky I have interior growing pods now. Shrub nuts, I have one shrub nut at home, so we're good. Return of the Ancients gives new stuff, building stuff, creature items like materials and more. Red Plague has remodels and put some stuff in there. I have really looked at a lot of the stuff. I haven't looked at the big mods and stuff for this game, but I have seen there is some really cool looking stuff in Subnautica, just in general. So I wonder how big these are. You know, marble melons are probably better. I'll take the seeds for the marble melon. Shrub nuts we don't really need. I really like your fur. Can I skin you? Guess not. Oh.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
That's so funny. If you scan Marguerite, she's like, you can look all you want. There's more to it than a dang fangled gadget can tell you. That's so funny. I guess they expected people to scan Marguerite. Alright. Yeah. I guess let's check it. Whatever these databanks have to say. Personally don't like the Red Plague mod. What don't you like about it? Honestly, what I wanted to go ahead and try was some of the really hardcore mods.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too.
PC sound
Heat
just completely
from barrels
broke.
of water.
Oh boy.
Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body
It's
was
like
craving
Kara,
salad.
but on steroids.
Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Red Plague doesn't really give new gameplay. It just gives more challenge. Okay, okay. Well, let me get the couple of friends thing out of the way here.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is a bacteria a threat? Or
Well,
isn't it?
It
challenging.
is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you
I
gotta get
don't
the
like
lab to
this.
it as
She
quick as you want.
weaponized my sister,
Actually,
it sounds like.
You know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
I don't like this. It sounds like she weaponized my sister. Missing, previously thought dead. Highly distasteful to authority figures. Not much is known. Backwater corporate colony. Details are at last mission was, yeah, cool. So, I found stuff I already knew, which doesn't really help me, to be perfectly honest. Indoor grow beds, nice, but I don't feel like I got much here. I don't personally feel like I learned anything that I didn't already know, except for Marguerite turned my sister into a weapon. Can't say I'm happy about it. Well, I guess back we go home. Nothing else to do right now. I think we can finally take out the alien distress call. I don't think that's going to do anything for us on the marks anymore. And it's just a little confusing to have up. I should probably put a beacon here. Oh, there's 2 alien distress calls? Or are they the same thing? Hold on. 14, 19. They're the same thing. I don't know why there would be... That's a good question. Anybody know why there are 2 alien distress call origins on the exact same point? I'm gonna put down a marker for her thing. Hey, Jurian, welcome back. I'm gonna put down a marker for her greenhouse. Just in case I need to know exactly where it is for some reason. It should also work as a good triangulation point for stuff. We should, I think, have one more beacon left. Yeah, we've got one beacon left. Alright, cool. Alright, back home. They might not be the exact same point, just the same direction. Alright, I will keep them there. But I feel like they're right on top of each other. I think one is green and one is orange. Did you know that there is a wall that's there's a wall that spawns the whales? I did not. That's fairly funny. The glow wall. That's pretty cool, though. It's the birthplace of the glow whales. Well, that glow wall is gonna stay far away from me, because as much as I would love to go see it... Hey, welcome back, Cluckin' Good. Do you want to be known as Good Games, Clucking Good, or Clucking? I guess I should ask your preference here, rather than just pulling your name out of my ass. But yeah, I am too much of a scaredy cat to go look for places that are cool. So with my safe margin of control, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. But yeah, I think what we'll do, I think we're gonna go on to, like, I need to find out if we're gonna do survive. Clucking is good. All right, sounds great. So if we're going to do something for like survival games, it's a wall that can't hurt you. Listen, that's not true at all. Walls could definitely hurt me. Ask any Kyle, they know. But on a serious note, what the fuck was I gonna say? I had words and they just completely, that's it. That's not what the Mexicans say. Oh no! I don't think it hurts them. Well, I get... Listen, that's too big a topic. It's too big a topic. I will really tell you something. Oh boy, here we go. Listen, the thing is, I was too afraid. Like, I don't know if there is a void in this game. but I feel with how small the map is and everything, I felt like I might have been getting close to what I would consider void, if there is one. So I was getting very scared of being around that area. W base. It's in a good spot, I think. Return of the Ancients is a bit hype, and many people want to watch it. Yeah, I hate to say it, and I know people love it, and I know everybody... I don't know what's up with my headphones. They work on other devices. It's just me. My angelic voice cannot be run through a mere device like headphones. I don't know. I would tell you to troubleshoot, but let's see. What do we need for interior? 4 pieces of titanium, of course. Base I built on one of the lily pads. I didn't think the lily pads could support that. That's pretty cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, suck my ass, computer. There's a void near thermal oh god, near thermal spires? That sucks. Now I'm gonna be fucking paranoid about thermal spires. Alright. I don't need lead. Dumb sea chupacabras. We should have something else to scan, I think, around here. Still snooping in the ice waters? You know, I'm just looking around for some titanium really quick to make an indoor grow bed so we can start growing some indoor plants. You fixed it? Phenomenal. Do I still have a chicken redeem? I can't remember. I think you do still have a chicken redeem. I mean, it's Sunday. Technically, the week has rolled over. Your PC just needed a reset. Alright, are you redeeming the chicken? Is that what you're doing? You call them sea puppies. I call them sea chupacabras. And I call everything a sea menace. Alright, let's put down a grow bed here in the corner. Space it a little bit. Alright, how much space do we have? We have 8 to work with, so let's go ahead and grab water and salt. Yes, sir. Alright. Give me 1 second and we'll go ahead and get on that. Alright, for anyone who has not heard the chicken, I warn you, it is loud. If you have sensitive ears, I would cover them. Oh, God. Oh, getting up after all this moving hurts so much. You're gonna hear the chicken breathing, so just prepare yourselves. That wasn't that loud. Chicken, are you okay? Oh. Chicken. The chicken. I don't know what happened. It wasn't okay. I don't know what happened to the chicken. It just wasn't the same. It didn't have the same... I'm sorry, that was a very subpar chicken. Hello. Alright, we'll put down these 4 things here. Okay, so we should have marble and frost plants growing now. And we'll put the frost plants back here. They're just here for seeds. That's their sole point. This is the best moment of my week. Listen, I thought driving was the best moment of your week. Alright, let me grab 2. We can plant these down. Let's go ahead and plant these 3. Then we'll hit once more, grab that, and plant this down. So we've got 2 in there. Okay, and plant. So now we'll have 8 growing in here. We'll have another 4 growing in there. Do you like Hatsune Miku? It's okay. I mean, I'm not so hot for Trot on Hatsune Miku that, like, I think a lot of people are. I get it. It's cool. Spicy fruit salad?
The type of the Vocaloid era was while you were,
Yeah, I didn't participate in the Vocaloid era like a lot of people did. So for me, it wasn't, like, the biggest thing out there. I'm sure it's great, and I'm not here to judge anybody who likes it. I remember this one time, we had a dude who bought tickets while I was still active. We had this dude who bought tickets to a Hatsune Miku concert, and I jokingly said, "Oh, Hatsune Miku. Why would I go ahead and pay to watch a digital thing? That's not even real music." And boy, howdy, did he go on the longest fucking rant ever. He just started blowing up and being, you know, you can't go ahead and, they're real musicians and everything. It's music just like anything else. You know, just because I go ahead and like this doesn't mean you gotta go ahead and think of me as some, like, dirty weeb or something. And, like,
you didn't even say that.
huh?
So you didn't even say
I didn't even, yeah, he just went off like I was judging him. I'm like, dude.
It's a real band. It's a band just called Supercell.
Yeah, but for me, it was just like, why? Okay, the chicken is battling with the driving lessons to be number 1. Chicken got a weird laugh. Think the frost vases are used for salad later. Man, who cares about fucking salad? We don't eat our greens.
Hey, greens are important. Don't be putting that
Yeah,
in
whatever.
sauce.
Whatever. Listen, I'm not here to give these
I
people...
will fight you.
Why you gonna fight me? Alright. If there's one thing that I really wish Subnautica had access to, the ability to make nutrient blocks would be a great thing. I really think that they should have the ability to make nutrient blocks. Have some type of like, food processor machine that you can throw fish into, and basically you would just have to fill it with fish, and it would pop out a nutrient block. That, in itself, would be a vast improvement to Subnautica for me. Just the addition of a thing that I can use to make nutrient blocks. Ugh. Anyway. Sorry. It gets me riled up every time I see the nutrient blocks and I can't do anything with them. If she fights you about eating greens, use steak, you'll win the argument. Unfortunately, I lose I lose like 70% of the arguments. 'Tis the plight of being a man. Kind of zone that. Are you asking to make a gun that turns fish into blocks? No, like a processing thing. Like a unit that I can build where I can input fish and just put like, I don't know, between 4 and 8 fish into it, and it'll eventually churn it out into a block. It just takes a little bit of time. Being able to make nutrient blocks, just like how the water filter can make water, I feel like a nutrient block maker would be fine. Just putting in 4 fish, waiting some time, and eventually you get a thing. Never really use the heat for cooking besides late game. It's mainly just because I don't feel like going out and like hunting stuff. At some point when the marbles and stuff come in, we'll start eating those for food, but at the moment, yeah. Thanks for the clarification. No problem. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take off the first alien thing, and we're gonna leave the second one that popped up, which apparently was the news signal, in the exact same place. Because there's 2 alien distress signals for some damn reason. So, this first one is the green one, which we've already done. This second one is apparently new. But it looks like it's in the exact same spot. So we're gonna go check that out. Need a way to train and befriend Jimmy. I think a few peeper blocks would do the trick. Yeah, like that would be great. Peeper blocks. See, I think that would be interesting. Like, you could leave the nutritional blocks so you wouldn't even have to make a new item. Or you could technically just make a new item and call it like a peeper block. Or nutritional fish block or something. Playing hardcore Subnaut, and now Subnautica scary again. It's funny because, like, that's kind of how I felt like Subnautica should feel. I felt like Subnautica should feel scary to begin with. I always enjoyed it. Like, this feels enjoyable to me because I know that I've got to be way more careful. Because if I was just playing this normally, you could imagine how reckless I would be. You guys have seen how reckless I am here on hardcore. Imagine if I didn't have the ability to, like, regen, or if I could just respawn or whatever. I'd be hella reckless. Okay, so I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Just me personally. I think we're coming out here to check a signal that is already dead. That we've already done. I just wanted to make sure, since there were 2 sets of alien distress signal origins on here, I would rather go ahead and make sure that they're okay than miss something crucial. Yeah, nothing new. Same thing. So both of those alien origin signals are the same. A gun that could turn fish into blocks would be able to be used to make fish blocks in each creature, like certain types of fish. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're getting into Ark territory here. Certain fish like certain blocks and being able to tame things. We're getting into Ark territory. Don't do it. Don't do it. Once you go down this road, you're never coming back. Once you start thinking about, like, about how to tame certain creatures with certain types of foods, you're never gonna come back. Don't do it. Alright. Out we go. We're gonna take out the alien signal. I think we're officially done with the alien thing. Unless I need to come back here for some reason, I don't really need it marked on the map. The pilot's last known position helps me triangulate, so we'll leave that there. I thought you didn't have Alan yet. That would have been very funny. Subnautica. Listen, you might be onto something, but don't do it. No matter how tempting it seems, do not go down the Ark rabbit hole. I will tell you, I will always say it is one of the greatest, like, survival games I have ever played. But damn if I will not try and steer people away from it, because I don't want them to never stop thinking about Ark. Chuck blocks at scary fish, it would totally work. Yeah, I mean, being able to make fish bait, like, bait boxes would be nice. Alright, I think we only have 2 more artifacts to go. We have this N6M and we have PK8. I think those are the 2. Also, I still don't know what the fuck happened to my sister. And nobody's given me, like, an actual answer. And there hasn't been anything aside from the fact that she was like, blow up to peeps. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't fucking help me figure out what happened, but sure. We'll just put the salt in this box. I probably should put the salt in its own little box. But I don't have titanium, and I don't want to go out to get it, so disregard that. Just put salt here. We'll just start slapping salt into every box available. Honestly, I'm loving the name of Subnautica. Listen, all you would have to do if you want Subnautica is take more creatures, add more creatures into the game, give them taming timers and stuff like that, where you'd have to go ahead and tame them using certain ways to go and certain taming methods, and then being able to bring them on your journey or give them functionality. Like being able to send a peeper to go scout in an area, or being able to send a sea monkey to go out and find stuff for you, or having one of your little creatures follow you on land or something like that. Might need to copyright that. So she said that there is a... What was it? Hold on, let me take a look at the maps. I didn't realize that maps were a thing here. Land and sea, ancient ornamental. We don't care about those. Tech, survival. Geological data. Alien data. Jimmy gives free hugs. I'm sure he does. Research, news, memos, and miscellaneous. Where the hell are the maps? I know I have them somewhere. Maps. Literally a column for it. So, it looks like they're the glacial basin, which is the extended bridge. I guess I'm going to have to take the Penguin into this glacial basin map and find what I'm looking for. It seems that that's where I need to go. If you don't mind, I am leaving. Good luck with the fish blocks or whatever you're talking about. Alright. Catch you later, random. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to figure out where to go here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. 'Cause, like, I just have not been able to stop using the restroom here. I don't know what, my stomach is so upset today. It's probably all that moving and everything. But I'll be right back in, like, a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Oh, okay. Here we are. I'm at this weird impasse here because, like, let me go sit down while I'm sitting here looking at my map so I don't waste my bars. So I'm at kind of an impasse here. I think my problem right now is that I need to go ahead and check all of these pengling holes. This is where they have circled on here as being the big pengling hole. So, from the bridge, I'd have to go through this area here. I'd have to find whatever this facility is that's in this section. I don't know what facility that is. I wonder if that's the facility that I brought the prawn suit into. And there's a pengling hole here. So, I wish I could mark these maps. That's kind of my... that's a small complaint that I have here, is not being able to mark the map. Listen, I think it's a good idea. Having played Ark and always saying, you will never hear me not praise Ark. I will forever and ever say it is the greatest survival game I have ever played. But it comes at the cost of just sometimes being a chore rather than fun. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna prawn suit. We're gonna take the prawn. I feel like Sad Boy is the better option. We are heading to, I believe, Basin. It says Basin. So what does that actually mean? Is the Basin map the... Is that the Phi Robotics? Yeah, it has to be because the extendable bridge is here, plus the thing. Okay, so we're heading to the extended bridge base to start with. That'll be my first place to go. Do I have my... I do have my batteries, okay. Shark, you better calm yourself. You know what's gonna happen if you touch me. I'm gonna touch you in a way you don't like. Oh shit, I'm at the sink. Well. We're gonna have to try and take full advantage of the grappling hook because since the jets are always on regardless. Go use this stupid-ass spy pangling that I can't stand. The worst piece of equipment I have ever used. I'm just kidding. It's a surprisingly good piece of equipment. I just personally don't like using it. Alright. So, extendable bridge base. We are going this way. Gotta go, you need to eat lunch. I should still be here. I don't see myself finishing this anytime soon, unless it does finish anytime soon. Okay, so let's take account here on our data banks. Big iceberg, we should go on to the left. This is the big piece of ice. We go left. Unless it is lying, which it looks like it is. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. Extendable bridge, little ice thing, little area here. I wonder if it's just I have to go through this and then there's a loop around. Seems not. Because this doesn't look anything like the thing. This is the Phi Robotics lab here. Right? So here's the thing. Phi Robotics lab, I think. This is big door. There is gate over here. But no, gate was in a different place than the Phi Robotics lab, right? Do you know what time it is? I don't know what time it is. What time is it? Time to leave. Is it time to look things up? Is it time to duel? Is it time to duel? Let's see. Coffee time. That's what it is. I should have known better. Alright, let me take a look through these. I guess let me get my bearings, because this map is stupid and it doesn't look properly well made. So there's this hole that I have here. Side of the ice. Here's the ice shelf here. There's the little gap. So we'll cut the gap and follow the wall until we reach whatever this facility is here. So let's go ahead and head up there. Cut the gap. Follow the edge until we reach whatever that facility I'm seeing there is. Hole in the ice. I don't like that that looks like an ice worm shadow. Just mesh. Glow fungus. Ice here. Nah, we're not going out on that ice. No, thank you. What the fuck just happened? What the shit? What hurt me? Maybe I hurt my own feelings. Following along until we find facility. We're gonna keep following the edge here. We should see a facility by like some body of water river thing. Okay. We're making some small progress. I see a thing, but I see no facility around here. I see a small river-looking thing, but I still don't see a facility. Oops, sorry, penguins. I don't see a purple tree either with a tower yet. So if I do see a purple tree, then I know I've gone a little too far. I guess let's check where this ladder leads to, I suppose. Oh, there's a PDA. Stocking up on flares. It's funny because I've definitely been here before since I've opened all these other boxes somehow. I don't see another facility, nor do I see a purple tree thing. I just see that, and that's it. But this is water, so I guess we must be in the right place. There should be water, and then there should be a bridge that goes up, I think. You're streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Yes, that is correct. I use a multi-stream software. Not the most reliable, not the most interactable, but nonetheless, I prefer the ability to stream in 2 different places at once to the ability to have a lot more things added on. So it is not as reliable as some of the other streaming softwares, but the fact that I can split my streams is super, super nice. So it should be something that crosses over the water. I think we're looking around here. Also, how are you doing? So this is crossing over water, then. No, I don't think this is correct here. Love to learn how to do that. It's Streamlabs. So Streamlabs is like, it's another piece of software that isn't OBS. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Gas, if that's the case, yeah, it's Streamlabs that allows you to go ahead and do that. It's not the greatest of software, I'll tell you that right now. I don't like it as much as some of the other stuff that can be done. But Streamlabs does give me the ability to stream in two places at once. Just keep in mind, it is not as robust or user-friendly towards a lot of external programs. It's my only complaint. It's a little complicated sometimes, yeah. Streamlabs just doesn't play well with a lot of third-party and external programs, so it's kind of one of the things I don't like about it. But nonetheless, it's pretty good. Yeah. Like I said, that's just my one big complaint. Try it tomorrow? Alright, yeah. I'm sure you'll like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the program. It's just not great at working with others. Let me try going down here, I guess. I don't... Nope, that just goes back to the place I was. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Where in the rat's ass is this hole that I need to go into? I guess first let's follow... Oh, hold on. Little river thing. Lights. There's lights next to a little river thing. That's promising. Cave system. Glowing things. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Please do not throw yourself on the ground like that. Lubricant, hell yeah! It gave me some fiber mesh and some lubricant. Wonder what the boys were doing in here. Alone in an offshoot cave that no one could find. Oh, hold on. There is a thing here for a penguin hole, it looks like. You'll follow here too? Thank you for the follow. You know my spiel. I don't gotta give it to you. I think I gave it to you the first time. Helps the channel grow, all of that. Okay. This might actually be what I need. Why are you getting on me? I have nothing for... Get out of my way. I got nothing for you. I wish I could get your fur, but I can't. I'm pretty sure that might be the hole that I need to go into. But first, we're gonna clear out any of these assholes that are chilling around first. I'm gonna see if there's any fur, because I still have yet to see a single piece of Snowstalker fur. This is brutal murder I do not support. Listen, it was him or me. Oh, no, don't get caught. Oh, hold on. There's a hole in here, too. I guess let's try it here. If we put this here, I think we may better block the space so Snowstalker doesn't come in on us. Gotta think, Sam. Alright, we'll put the pangling into here, as stupid as it feels. No, I don't want to pack it up. I see. So this place is just quartz and magnetite. Oh boy. My favorite. A pointless journey. I love those. Yeah, I think it's the one outside that I need to go to. So, let's do that. I think that might be our only way in or out, might be that tiny little... Oh, disregard. Oh, this is meant to be small for a person to get in or out. So yeah, we're gonna have to go through that little ice cave and hope I can figure out how to get through it without getting stuck. hope this isn't a one-way in, no way out kind of cave here. And this little icicle is not going to stop me. Oh boy, I think I might have gotten the prawn suit stuck. With no way out of this cave. I think this might have been a one-way in situation. Oh boy. Come on, you got in here. There we go. Holy shit. So I see, oh, I see the little fur patches everywhere. Now it makes sense. Excuse you? Get out of here. Alright, 6. I think 6 is going to be enough. Let me take a look at the blueprints here. Cold suit requires 2 and 2. This is 1, so 3, 4. It really only requires 4 with the mesh. So 6 is more than enough. Alright guys, you're gonna starve. Have fun. Sorry for taking out your mama. She was in the way. Alright, going back to happier times. Okay, so water. And then... cave opening. Right there.
Agent online.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Okay. What bacterium?
Until next mission.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Eat one of these. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to eat this. So I can pick you back up. Okay. So I've got this antidote now. What the fuck do I do with it? Like, it's cool that I've got this, but where does it go? An injectable container of antibacterial agent. Have a good day. All right, you as well. Yeah, I see you just popped in here. So I have no idea what to do with this antibacterial thing. I just know that I have it, and that's it. All right. Listen, you don't need to thank me. You're the one who wished me the good day. I'm wishing you a great day. Does this help? Nope. Little steam can't lift this thing. So, I have been told that one of the big things I'm supposed to be looking for is around here. But I still have no clue in the 9 hells where I'm supposed to be looking for this stuff. Alright, guys, I give up. Guide me to wherever this frozen thing is. I'm ready. Oh, hold on, purple trees. So purple trees were right here, which means I may actually be closer than I'm giving myself credit for. Okay, before you guys tell me, let me take a look around. I know I was like, okay, I give up, but now that I have found the purple trees, which I have yet to see. I need the upgrades. I need your power cells. We could probably... What do we need to drop? Like, I'd like to get rid of the snow fox, but I can't. The fiber mesh, I think we can make at home. Yeah, we can make fiber mesh at home. Nutrient block.
New technology acquired.
Snow fox jump module. Which I need to make room for it. Or is that just something that's made? Fiber mesh. Well, we have... I just realized that if we grab the fiber mesh and stuff here that we do have, with the plant stuff, I think we can actually start making parts of the suit. I think mainly just making the main suit is the big thing. Which is only going to cost me... what, 2 and 4? Yeah, 2 and 4, so... I might be better off just dropping one of the other things I have on me. We can drop the lube. We can make it at home. Let's go explore around here real quick, and then we'll go make the actual cold suit. cave. Man, the real magic of... Did I go the right way? Hold on, have I gone the wrong way? I sure have. The real magic of Subnautica really kills itself when the, oh, just another glowy cave is your response to a glowing cave. So it said on the map that there's another entrance opening here on the map. So, purple trees, it says there is a big tower thing that I am looking for. And then there's a cave entrance next to a tower. Tower. And cave entrance next to tower. I think this is a I have to go in on foot kind of thing. God damn, prawn suit, stop ejecting me like that. Oh. Hello, door. Parvan Ivanov.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Oh, look at that. They got some cool-ass posters in here. Those are the lava lizards. And this is a Reaper poster. That's pretty cool. If you had a fabricator in here, I'd be happy, but you don't. Oh. Huh. I guess I'll come back for those. Forklift. Ah, something great must be around here.
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Oh, was this finally it? Have I finally found it? It looks like it.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Check up here real
It
quick.
appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did.
Yeah, well,
When we were
Marguerite
kids,
said she sent her
I
as a
was
fucking
always the
missile,
one breaking
so...
and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
And then cave's still boring. I see, so that guy was security. Huh. Now that's interesting. This looks like a land-based Leviathan. This does not look like a water Leviathan at all. If it were more of a water Leviathan, it would have horns near the top, on its head top, rather than on the sides. Side horns indicate it probably used it to dig through ice and stuff. Plus the fact that its limbs are not flippered really in any way. They look like actual claws designed to go ahead and locomote on land. Now my big question is, like, I see that there's a prawn suit down here. So I guess let me... I don't need the pangling fragments. Advanced wiring kit would be nice to just take. Glass too. I feel like the advanced wiring kit might be my go-to here. If I'm gonna take anything. We'll just get rid of other stuff as we go. Oh, there is a prawn suit down there. Yeah, 100% this is a land creature. Hydrochloric acid, that's some endgame stuff. Listen, Proncy, you got, I see you got power cells in you. Are they functional? Alright, I see this, but... guess I'll take the elevator up, see if there's anything there. Oh, they had it exposed. They had it exposed. That's not good at all. Insert antidote. I feel like I got something a little too early. Kara infected pustules. That's not good. I'll be honest, if the second Subnautica comes out, I hope that we really get to see Altera's true face, because I'm starting to realize that this is just like, for anybody who's seen Aliens, the Warner Company, I think that's what they're called, the guys who go out looking for the xenomorphs and such, they send people to these planets knowing that there's something there, without telling them that there's something there, to go retrieve deadly thing. And then the company itself, once they get hold of deadly things, starts trying to go ahead and weaponize it so they can go ahead and profit off of the deadly thing that they find. End up creating all kinds of new and deadly viruses or new and deadly xenomorphs with these things. And they send people knowing that they're probably going to go ahead and die. I feel like Subnautica is just inspired by the Alien series. And it's got the same plot line and everything. Don't get me wrong, great plot line, but... yeah, just... I'm starting to realize that Altera is the bad guy here. They are 100% out here to make a profit for themselves. Let me go ahead and read up some of these data logs I just got. transgov investigator. Cave is fascinating. She also set a reminder to think Sam. She's in her down. She's really amazing. Let me borrow an early pengling. Investigation.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection,
I guess
who
I'll
is
have to check out
responsible?
Omega Lab then. The only one I haven't checked.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred. So, what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust
Okay,
you out
cool.
there?
It's just
I'm sorry,
regular
did you
banter.
feel left out? Perhaps patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing.
Interesting. So, if he doesn't think it is dead, I can see that. If it's such a large creature and it's based on land, it probably has some type of hibernation cycle. Also, it's been bothering me since I entered, but it definitely sounds like breathing is happening. Stocking up on flares, who cares about that? Alien data. That's statues. Let's get these out of the way, because I'm gonna sit here and think about it if I don't. Okay, we don't need to worry about geological data. No. Tech. Equipment. Cold suits, Pathfinder tools, spy penguins. I don't really know about either of these. Let's get these out of the way. Because otherwise these dots are going to sit here forever and tell me I have a billion things to look at. It's fine if we're wasting through some of our stuff, since I need to go ahead and kill off some of the inventory space anyway. So I'm a-okay with just letting some of my my water die out here. Okay. Good stuff. Indigenous life forms. God, I'm gonna hate going through this section. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is gonna be boring. Me just trying to click through these really quick to get them all out of my thing. So just bear with me while we lower our numbers so I don't have to keep staring at it. And so that way I know when new stuff actually comes in rather than just garbage. So we just saw our big creature here. Finally. I managed to find it. I just didn't, like, as soon as I saw the purple plants, it just seemed really relevant, because I noticed it on the map that there was a tower with a big cave. So, my concern right now is that I don't really have a lot of the information. I don't exactly know what's happened to my sister or anything thus yet. Brine wing. Large bladder, underside filled with seawater. Contact. Expelling super cold and freezing the seawater. Got it. That's what kept freezing me, is them damn wings. Rock punchers. Glowing larvae. Damps. Avoid or redirect with food. I see. Snow stalkers. How often do you stream? I usually tend to be Monday through Sunday. So you can find me here, I think, most days. Some days I have to go ahead and take off, but mainly you'll find me Monday through Sunday. Frozen creatures, here it is. Retracts, retain traction. Yeah, so it's definitely a land-based creature. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant bacterial transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported. Its capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly effective saprophytic properties. Scans indicate the pustules are merely the visible components of the dense bacteria network feeding off of the dead cells. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. The bacterium range is somewhat lower than that of the widespread variety. See, that's the thing. Conditions and subtle mutations. That's what bothers me about this. I don't care about this poem. Get that poem the fuck out of here. Alright. We just got the geological data, and then we're done. Then I'll finally be able to see when new stuff actually comes in, rather than just hoping and guessing. Alright, cool. Now, my big issue, I guess I can put the thing in here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it, but insert antidote, I suppose. Okay, now what? Begin injection. Ah, I see. Okay.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes.
Is that glowing pustule still there?
Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay.
Nope,
I
it's
did what I
gone.
came to do.
Huh.
I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for...
Should I go to the
my
floating
whole
islands
life.
on my hardcore?
I wish I
Yeah,
could.
I think it's a good idea. You're
Sam
gonna have to
always
go there
wanted
at
to
some
make a
point
difference.
regardless.
She wanted the bacteria
Just gotta
contained
be
to keep
careful with
everyone
what you
safe.
do. Bone sharks
I'm
are gonna be your
grateful to
big
give her
enemy.
that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Okay, so I cured the thing. I guess that's one objective, right? Now what? Guess out we go. I don't really need to do anything else here. I guess the mystery of my sister was solved. Marguerite turned her into a missile of revenge, ruined my sister's life, had her destroy stuff, and I had to come here to finish the work to cure this creature. And now, I don't think of Marguerite as a good person. I don't like her. She has weaponized my family, and I feel like she is just as bad as Altera is.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far.
Yeah, apologize too far.
I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out.
Was meaning the one with the Degassi base, not the biome.
Oh,
Oh, I would make sure that if you do go in there, you need to figure out whether you're in a warper zone or whether you're in, like, a jelly zone. If you're in there with warpers, you might have a problem. If you're in there with jellies, I feel like it'll be a lot easier to handle.
Is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And I... Am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Just make some water real quick here. Pick up that nutrient block. Take a look at what we have in these boxes. Hop in here for a moment. Warm myself up. Okay, drop this. We'll use... I guess I'm gonna have to drop 2 if I want to do that. Alright, we'll drop 2 nutrient blocks. Let me heat up real quick. Grab some snow. We're just gonna make water on us right now. Probably the fastest and easiest way to get rid of these purification tablets. Oh, hold on. What the fuck am I thinking? I have storage on the back of this thing. I can put stuff into it. Why am I being so dumb? I can pick up everything. But yeah, so if you have warpers there, getting warped and slapped is gonna hurt. How is the water not cold? Good question. Very good question. I don't know. I assume the outside temperature is probably extremely cold compared to the water. So being in the water is probably warmer than being in the cold. Also, it seems that there's a lot of thermal vent activity in the area. So I guess maybe everything's just warmer because there's so many thermal vents everywhere. Alright, let's head back to the extended bridge base. Or I guess we just go through the ice labyrinth. Wasn't planning on it, but I guess we can do it. What game do you play after this? So, my thought is that after this, I am probably going to go ahead and play The Forest and then Sons of the Forest. Of course, on hardcore. It's in my nature. And then after that, I'm not sure. I think maybe we'll stick on a survival game kick for a while. And then we'll figure about moving on to something else afterwards. While I'm trying to figure out what to do for my next real, like, long stream challenge. Let's head to the extended bridge base there. Yeah, so I think Forest and Sons of the Forest on hardcore. I have never played either of them, so once again, it'll be another blind playthrough of another survival game that I haven't touched. Sounds good? Yeah, I'm hoping that people enjoy it. We'll put in the first aid kits and the extra cells. 4. And I've got the mesh on me, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1 antidote here. I wonder if I'm gonna need more if that's the case. That's weird. Why would it do that?
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
And then I don't have the helmet, but I'm wondering if it's not going to give me the protection because I don't have the helmet, or if it's going to give me lesser protection. Oh, no, I guess we're good. It gives me lesser protection, but I think that's fine. Still being able to be out in the cold is okay by me. So I'm good with that. Alright. Time to head home real quick, and then I think since we're officially done with this part of the story, I guess artifacts, here we come. This will be the year you complete as many games as possible. You know, I think you're right. Maybe that should be this year's. Maybe that should be this year's goal. I think that's a fairly swell goal. Jurianne, I think you're onto something. You may have set this year's goal. How many games to complete in a year? But I have to attempt stuff that I haven't done blind, and I still have to do everything hardcore. Can't make things too easy, right? The channel's gotta stick with its roots. Maybe you need to keep a counter to keep track of the games you've completed. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It'd be simple enough to do that. Alright. I think we officially have this year's goal. That fits. Hardcore it is. Ooh, I know what we can do. We can call it the 1 year to live challenge. Unless that sounds a little too grim and macabre.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. While this thing is charging, we'll go ahead, and it's got plenty of storage space in here. We'll grab some of the extra stuff we have. We'll start putting those away. Quartz also works in here. We'll take the salt out. We'll take the copper spooling. Hardcore to live challenge, not for sensitive viewers. Alright. We still have one Snowstalker fur. I don't really need it, but I guess we'll start just throwing things into random spots like we always do. Do you have a channel you post videos on? Oh, this is it. Whatever you see is what you get. It is all live all the time. I haven't done anything else. The reason is, I feel like doing these live streams means that nobody can ever call me out and say, hey, you're not really doing anything live. There's no way anybody can say that I'm not doing what I'm doing, because everything's live and you can see me doing it. I guess we can just go ahead and make the hood since we're here. Just throw it somewhere. Since the rebreather is way more important than the actual hood. Hey, welcome back. Nice to see you again. We'll just put the uranite in here. Should be good. And I guess whatever the hell these things are, these root pustules that I really don't need, that I haven't found a use for yet. Food's in there, copper is in here. We really don't have much of a place for salt. We'll put these in here since they're kind of man-made. Flares as well. This necklace that I don't really care to wear. This pangling that I'm not gonna fucking need. Get out of here, you piece of garbage equipment. And these are just power cells. We'll check to see how far these are along and replace it as we go. This is 100%. So let's go ahead and grab all of this. I don't think we're gonna need the Snow Fox anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it was cool. It did its job, but I really don't think I need it anymore. We are gonna put up these cool-ass posters, though. Hell yeah. Cool-ass poster. Oh, hold on. No, we have a place for cool-ass posters. Cool-ass posters go in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Gumball and Darwin. Is that what these are? Is that what they're called? Want to play mods so bad. Take a guess on how many years I've wanted to play the mods, to mod the games I play. I have no idea. I assume at the moment you found out how the games play and operate, you got tired of them. So let's say 3 years you have wanted to mod stuff. There are fun shorts on the channel, such as Cough and Krabby getting the ball. Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and do stuff. I'm looking into ways to go ahead and get my stuff edited for the channel. So, in the future, I think we will have some edits. I gotta figure out better ways to do it, that's all. So, worry you not. I think we'll have some good edits in the future. I need to go get 2 titanium to make another box. Once we do that, I think we'll... That's gonna get lead, but... Of course. When I want titanium from these things, it always gives me the coin flip, and it's like, nope, you're gonna get the item. There it is. Okay, 2 titanium. 5 years? Boy, man, I wanted to say 5 to begin with, but I'm like, no. Let's go with the lower number rather than the higher one. But yeah, I am working on doing some research to figure out how to get some of these things edited that is not going to cost me an arm and a leg. Okay, so we need another wall locker. We'll just put it here. This one is going to be for... I don't want to say we moved for salt. We have lead in one of our others. We may need just a miscellaneous locker. Or maybe we need to go ahead and put, like, lithium in its own locker. I feel like it's not really necessary to put lithium in its own locker. Maybe salt needs its own locker. So we can stop slapping salt in every damn box. Or quartz. Ooh, quartz would be a good thing for a locker. Maybe quartz? Yeah, I guess let's put quartz. Maybe quartz and salt. There we go. They'll just be shared buddies. Quartz and salt will have their own lockers from now on. I say that until I start putting a whole bunch of... Oh, hold on. Let's get this tree nut out of here. Let's go plant it. 5 fucking years? No, I get it. I will be the first person to understand that one. Wanting to go ahead and play a thing, wanting to go ahead and mod it, make updates and everything, and then finally having the capability to do so. What's taking you so long to really do anything with it? Is it the equipment? Because I also get that. It took a while for me to go ahead and upgrade everything that I had to what I want it to be. Alright, since we're not going to the snowy regions, I think this is a matter of take out and put in. These are good. This is good. Snow Fox can finally fuck off somewhere. We'll just throw it in here, because we really don't need it. We'll throw it in here, because it takes up more space. I don't think I really want to plant this other shrub nut. I think I'm just going to eat it. Because we already have one shrub nut planted. I don't think I need another. And it takes up a lot of space. Okay. 2 cells. I can't see myself really needing the propulsion cannon, but I am going to bring it just in case. Seven things of water. Oh, hold on. The flares can go in there. Since I have extra flares. We can take the thermos and put it into the actual coffee machine. So we have to... Oh, I can't. Disregard. Do we have a place for plants? We do. It's in this one. There are plants in this box. Alright. We'll take the penglings, move them into this because they're machines, not plants. Alright. I think we're good now. That should about cover everything. Let me see if there's... Yeah. Seeds are still going strong. Wild. Okay. I guess... deep down we go, since the last 2 things that I need to hit, I think, are going to be prawn stuff. Let's bring extra water, because I always know that I am near out of water all the time. We'll bring 1 extra food. So, 5 food, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll make sure the prawn's up to snuff here. Or just jump in the water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't give me that snide-ass tone. Welcome aboard, Captain. I left for 2 seconds. Alright, let's check these storage compartments. Nothing in there. Maybe I should put some stuff in storage. We'll put a battery into storage as an absolute last resort. We'll take 1 battery with us on the thing. Or, you know what? There's no reason to be coy about it. Let's do it right. We'll put 2 backup batteries and 2 batteries on myself so I have good access. Doing better than you thought on Subnautica Hardcore? Yeah, it's really, if you know the game, or if you just enjoy the game, I feel like you'll do pretty well. Me coming in without really knowing a lot of it, I felt like it wasn't actually too bad. Oh, are these things? 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I kind of have enjoyed everything that I've done so far on it. It's been fun. Playing in hardcore, it just, I don't know enough to, like, not make bad decisions, but I know enough to not make bad decisions. I just treat it like everything is a threat. Alright, there's only a couple things left to do here. There is PK8, and there is N6M. I don't know how to get to either of them, but I think both of them are in big danger zones. N6M looks relatively new. I believe that one came in after the other. Let me take a look at my beacon markers here. Yeah, N6M came later. So I think we're going to go ahead and do N6M first. Almost beat the game 2 times and completed it once. Yeah, it's a rough game. I can absolutely see how it would be difficult to go ahead and finish it. I mean, the only thing that I've got, like, is just an insurmountable patience for a lot of this stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to go around whatever the fuck this is. 2 hours in, we're still going. Still not done with homework. Listen, go do your homework. I'll be here. I don't see myself completing this anytime soon, so just go do your homework. I promise I'll still be here. As long as you don't take like 8 hours to do your homework. Alright, N6M, here we come. Whatever you are. We're going deep. I like it. Yeah, but technically I'm not supposed to be watching this right now. What was that? Oh. Yo, what is that? Is that the same guy? Is that our same dude? I think it is. I think it's the same dude we were looking at before. Yo, what is that? That dude is fucking huge. That's creepy. That is the biggest jelly I have ever seen.
The vent garden harvests geothermal
The
energy
vent
to nurture
garden.
the life that grows within.
That's super cool. I want to go scan it, but I don't want to get close to it.
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
I see. This is why they told me. This is why the upgrade exists. Oh, I don't have the access to it. Okay. This is all thermal vent stuff. Safe. He's friend. Listen, I don't care if he's about to go ahead and offer me a lifetime supply of prime energy drinks. Booster tank.
Blueprint synthesized.
this is probably... If he gives you an exclusive plant, if you swim inside of him, well, I guess he can keep his exclusive plant. Hold on. I'm talking about exclusive plant. Thank you for the reminder. Now, where are we going? That way. What are you? Thermal plant. Hello, Discord. How you doing? They're called spiral plants.
Graphics are so bad.
I have a spiral plant. I think I have one spiral plant. Alright. Give me a second. Let me set up my timers, because I will forget otherwise. Where's my timer? Where is my timer? Ah, graphics. Here we are. Yeah, we've got timers now to make sure I don't forget about all of these things. Alright. I'm doing okay, just navigating the treacherous fields of explosions. Just navigating the treacherous explosion fields. It says that it is down that way, but I gotta find the actual direction that I need to go to get there. Unless this is just a little caveat space. And I need to find a different routing to it. Which I'm starting to think that this is just a little hole rather than a place to go down. Came from. So there's got to be a space to go down. If we just came from this place, there must be a way to go down further from here. Right? Guess not. We'll just have to go around. See if we can find another spot to get out. Ooh, that looks promising. Until it doesn't, right? Looks promising until it doesn't take us where we need to go. Oh. Oh, this is Marguerite's base. Get out of here, Marguerite. I don't need you. I will, however, go ahead and check out the second section that I did not look at, since I am here. And since she has moved on to the greenhouse or whatever. Which, how did she get to the greenhouse without taking her prawn suit? Oh, she's back here. Hello? I wasn't expecting you here. What have we got in your little home area, huh? Hello? Log number 3. Got any cool stuff? Any hidden gems? Any wonders? Regular coffee machine. You get a bunch of decorative items. Oh, I don't need any of that. I don't need any decorative items. She's got a shower in here. Then why does she look so fucking grungy? A sink? This bitch looks like she hasn't even seen water. I mean, I say that as we're literally on a planet surrounded with it, so... Dumbass statements. Dumbass statements said by Azo. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah. See? Now we're not going to leave our stuff up forever. Because I remember it now. Because timers are going to go off to remind me to not leave stuff up forever. It's kind of sad, though, that we're like... We were that close to the thermal vents. And somehow...
Oh, I thought my graphics are so bad.
Let me put on my timer again. New timer. Yeah, forever and ever. Alright, so we are just trying to find this thing. N6M. I need to go deep, but I feel like you have an alarm for what I need to redeem for when I need to redeem it again. Hey, if that's what you want to go ahead and spin your points on, I'm not here to go ahead and tell you what to do. Did you set a redeem limit? I don't actually know. I don't know if I did or not. Either way, like I said, if that's what people want to go ahead and put it on. Do you think I can annoy you by following and unfollowing? I would appreciate if he didn't, honestly. You know, because it really ruins the algorithms and stuff when people do stuff like that. This will just take me out to Marguerite's base again. God damn it. I need to find deeps. I'm looking for the deeps, and I can't find them. Okay, back to homework. Take a look at the horror game suggestion in your previous message. Cuke? Cuke? Because that was your previous message that I saw. Horror game suggestions. Choo Choo Charles! I've wanted to go ahead and play it, but I haven't found a reason to go ahead and play it. Listen, if it has a hardcore mode, maybe we might go ahead and push into it. Can you blame me? I have to read the freaking Odyssey? I love the Odyssey. The Odyssey and Iliad are, like, they're really great books to me. Do you not like them? Wow, that really puts in perspective, like, the distance between everything. No, that's PK. We're not going to PK. We're going to N6M. This is back to Marguerite's base, isn't it? It sure the fuck is. They're just so long. Yeah, I get it. I get that long. Choo Choo Charles is fun. And it goes over your head. I'm really big into Greek writings. They definitely set the standard for, you know, the Greek tragedy. So I'm a really big fan of it. Now, interesting concept that a lot of people think that everybody goes ahead and gives the Iliad and the Odyssey over to Homer, but nobody actually knows if he was the sole writer of the Iliad and the Odyssey. That's pretty common. Percy Jackson, I can't say I'm a big fan of it, you know. I've heard a lot of it. I haven't read it myself, so I don't have too much of an opinion on it, but... Alright, guys. I might need some help because I seem to be wandering in fucking circles like a lunatic. Wi-Fi just kicked you out? Don't worry, you're back now. I'm just trying to find my way deeper, and I'm not having a good time doing it.
We're rich.
I keep going around in circles. This is just gonna take me back to Marguerite's base if I go up that way. Google says Choo Choo Charles has a nightmare mode, so yes, you can play it in hardcore. Okay. A nightmare mode. I guess I could attempt it. Hey, and that wouldn't be too bad because we can go ahead and knock it off for one of our games for the year.
We're rich.
Plot twist. Riley Robbins had 1 million credits. Oh, yeah, they could just pay off their stuff as long as you walk out with an inventory full of gold and diamonds, right? Oop. I completely forgot that existed. If you're gonna redeem it, just do it. Just before I take off the halftones. Okay. Alright. There's gotta be a way to get deeper. What in the flying ass am I missing here? Because this will just take me around in another tone, in another, like, loop again. And that's the base, which is gonna loop around again. Son of an ass. Where am I supposed to go? I wish we was rich. We ain't got nothing here. Yeah, this just goes down, but it doesn't go deeper. Oh, does this go deeper? Hold on. Maybe this is where we need to go. Oh, it does go deeper. Into the crystal zone. Oh, boy. I hope the crystal zone isn't where I need to friggin' go. There's our Kiranite. N6M. I feel like we're heading in the wrong direction. This doesn't seem like it's heading towards N6M. Please correct me if I am wrong, but this doesn't feel like I am heading towards N6M. I'm just trying to get to where I need to go, rather than float around in some places I don't need to be. I'd like to get my artifacts done. But that's so weird, the two entrances. Now at least I know if I go to Marguerite's base, I can go directly to the crystal. Alright, but I am willing to call defeat. I am ready to be guided to wherever the fuck that thing is. And wherever the other thing is, because I seem to have... I am doing a really bad job at navigating. Welcome back, Chuba. How you doing? Like, I literally don't even know, like, how I got here from the underground. I just know I did. Chillin'? Glad to hear it. I feel like I have spent a lot of time wasting a lot of battery with no real results here. And I might as well just go back to base to charge up, to come back out with a fresh set of battery, rather than continuing on my pointless trip. Has done nothing but waste battery energy. At least I found an entrance to the crystal caverns, but I can't get into where I need to. Finding the entrance was nice, but otherwise fairly pointless and a waste of battery in my opinion. I think what we'll do is we'll head out to the surface, we'll go recharge the battery back at base, we'll come back out with another fresh set. So it's not a complete waste of time. I think the goal is going to be to knock this thing out today. And as long as I am seated, I am not in physical pain. So, get out of here. Get out of here. Flipper dogs, I like you guys. Don't make me hurt you. Maybe I just approached it from the wrong thing and just got in the wrong tunnel. And that was my issue. Just went into the wrong tunnel. I assume that there were a few tunnels I could have gone. Bad chupas. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I like them quite a bit. Yeah, they're a little bit ugly, but I like them. Nothing wrong with an ugly dog. You know, I always wonder, I hope my dog's not, like, not ugly. And I don't mean that, like, I think my dog is ugly. I mean, like, what do other dogs think of my dog? Like, in dog perspectives.
Like our actual dog, or you?
No, I'm talking about, like, our actual dog. I'm talking about, like, do other dogs think that Cimmeril is an ugly dog?
Welcome aboard,
like,
Captain.
What's the dog aesthetic?
I don't think dogs think like that.
You don't think dogs think like that?
I don't think dogs have a beauty standard.
You don't think dogs have beauty standard? Think your dog is cute? I think my dog is cute too, but what do other dogs think? Like, do other dogs look at my dog and be like, ugh! Like, or do they look at the dog and be like, wow, what an attractive coat? Oh, we can do this inside. I don't need a... I'm sitting here being like, oh, I better run around. It depends on the hormones only. I guess. I mean, just curious. Like, things that keep me up at night, wondering whether my dog fits the beauty standards. Oh, it's almost grown. It's shrub nut. The stinkier the dog, the better. Oh boy, stinky dog attractive, eh? Let's grab our salt and water. Yeah, see, this is what bugs me. Like, I can get plenty of water, but there's no real way for me to go ahead and get food. There's no good way for me to get food outside of, you know, grow a thing, catch a fish, and that's basically it. Those are my options. I should be able to make nutrient blocks. How the world works, I suppose. The world of dogs is but a mystery. Alright, let's take a look at the batteries. 66. Yeah, we have a bit. So let me go ahead and read up on our... Let's take a look at the new stuff we got in while we're waiting for the batteries to charge. Just 2 databank entries here.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket.
I mean, food. Either grow or kill the thing,
maybe,
or both.
Still deadly.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but still, I want chunks. Be able to, like, throw fish into a machine and have it make nutrient blocks.
Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Yeah, and then we saw she was floating.
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day.
Swimming birds usually
My
mean solid
sanctuary
land.
was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day,
So she just wound up here.
I saw a smattering of
Cool.
penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water.
Power cell's good.
It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer.
Power
The
cell
Reaper
is
slowly
good.
sank, but I was no longer worried.
All right, let's go
When
at
the
it with some
Reaper
fresh
finally
eyes.
sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore.
We are going
I made a
towards
note to come back
6N.
for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the
N6.
beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this.
All right.
Park.
If you guys know where it is, at least make sure I'm going the right direction. Please, kindly, thank you. I'm trying not to end up in the Crystal Caverns again because I don't think what I need is there. It might be, but I don't think what I need right now is there. Because I feel like the Crystal Caverns is an endgame location, so there's got to be something I'll need at some point in there. We have 6 batteries to work with. We've got, 2 loaded in. I've got two on my person. And I've got 2 in the trunk. Alright. Am I going the right way? Do I need to go this way? Do I need to go that way? Where are we going? I'm gonna try going this way, I guess. Since we went the other way last time. Alright, I think I am heading the right direction this time. It looks closer. much closer than the last one. Now it's just a matter of finding the right crack or whatever to fall into. And hope I don't get my ass stuck somewhere. Is this even a place I can go? I guess it's best if I just get out and go. Alright, yeah, seems like we just needed to get in. It looks relatively safe in here. I don't see anything crazy. Alright, sad boy, I'm coming back. I hope. Oh shit. I don't know a good way to get back to the sad boy. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought maybe this would be the death of me. I thought I was trapped in the cave because I couldn't find the exit. Okay. We have one more artifact that we need to go ahead and scan. I'm gonna be honest, this one has been one that's been sitting on me for a while as the most concerning. I feel this artifact might be inside of that, be able to scan. I don't see anything anywhere. Vent garden. I feel like this last thing that I need might be in the crystals. Might be in the crystal cabinets. I just get this feeling. We'll make our way towards it. Considered falling? Sure the fuck am. Just chill here for half a second. Try and find a limb. Alright. Guess let's go. This is the last artifact that it puts up on my radar, so... Better not. You better not. You better check yourself. I've got the prawn suit. You think you're ready to fight me?
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans vessel nearby.
Mercury 2.
Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Isn't that the fucking vessel that I have already looked at a billion times, and it's now just telling me about it? Or is this something completely new? This must be something new. Huh. Chinese potatoes. Oh my god, I could have had drill arm fragments without going hella deep? Alright, well. I wasn't expecting to have to cut through stuff. Reactor rods, sure. It's giving me all of these reactor rods, but I have had no need for a nuclear reactor rod yet. Power cell, that's always good. So this is the Mercury 2. Then what the hell was the other one if this is the Mercury 2? Is this a different ship or the same ship? Guess we'll find out here shortly. Alien containment? Yeah, I guess this must be a different ship. I just somehow never saw it. Not very surprising. You guys have seen how I play the game. Approach my gameplay with the enthusiasm of a wandering capybara. Please don't die. Oh no, please don't say something like that. Now I'm concerned. There's the nuke reactor. Alright, let's head back. We'll, get some air. Then we'll come visit the rest of this stuff. What's the next game you're going to play? The next thing on here is going to be The Forest and Sons of Forest. And those are also going to be done in our typical hardcore fashions. I have never played either of those, so I feel like, one, The Forest is going to be, like, a pretty weird one for me, because it's so old. And then, I think the Sons of the Forest is relatively new, so it still might have some interest out there, but... yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of hardcore survival stuff here coming up. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty exciting. I'm excited for it, for sure. Oh, look, there's the parallel processing unit I no longer fucking need. Hooray! Good thing I didn't fucking need it in my time of need. Hardcore Minecraft survival? No thanks. We are not gonna go back to that one. It's not that I wouldn't attempt to do it, but god damn, that challenge was such a pain. I gotta make sure to keep... please, do not let me forget to look at my damn stuff, because I do not, under any circumstances, want to go ahead and die in here. And I feel like this is a very bad It's a very bad place to navigate. I'm gonna head back to the thing. I don't trust this place. It seems too... It seems designed to kill a player. Oh, I'm in trouble. I really don't know where I'm going. Okay, let me just pause and breathe for a second. Okay. Guys, I really need help here. I don't know where I'm going, and I am lost. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very scared that I will die here. My fucking heart is pounding. I hate this place. Fuck this place. I don't think I'm going in here. I don't see any reason for me to go ahead and be in this goddamn place. No. We're not doing this. This is a fucking death trap. Hell yeah, we're still alive. We almost weren't. That was a very scary experience. I don't even know if there's other stuff in there that I need or I don't need, but I don't give a flying rat's ass. We're not doing it. My heart was fucking pounding. So it looks like this is actually close to the greenhouse. Fucking scary. It might kill you. Yeah, it's not worth it. Whatever discoveries are to be made into that ship will just stay at the bottom of the ocean because it's not worth it in my opinion. I was scared for you as well, but you made it. You're okay now. Tell that to my heart. Okay. So, do we have to go deeper? No, deeper will take us to the crystal, I believe. And I don't think that this is... Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see first. Is this red zone? I think we're in red zone. I don't think it's in the red zone, to be honest. It doesn't feel like it could be, but I don't think it is. If there is a path back that way, then maybe it could be red zone. But well, worst things worse, we can just go underground towards it. If it doesn't have a way over there, then I don't think it is red zone. Oh, maybe it is red zone. Hold on. Nope, because this is gonna go down and take us over to that other area. It is not... This is not red zone. So... let's just head back up to the surface. There, if it's not here, then that means there's got to be some type of cliff face to drop further, I think. Unless it was red zone and I just didn't give it enough chase. Also, we said Omega Base. Since we're here, we may as well look for the Omega Base, right? It might be following you. What do you mean, it might be following you? It might kill you. Make sure you're not being followed. You have said, like, a few times that it is there. Now I'm concerned that there's something following me. It's the Kung Fu Pengling. Stay away from it. Alright, so I dropped in here, but I don't see anything in here. You guys said this was Omega, right? Maybe not. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Not my concern at the moment. My concern is getting to that. If we have a nice cliff drop off, I think we'll find what we're looking for. I'm fairly bothered by this. You know what that looks like to me? The Void. I'm just messing with you. This looks like the Void to me. I don't see anything else out. What is that? What is that? You sure it's not? This isn't steam vents, though. And steam vents is where the other thing lives, right? Oh, no, this is where the other one lives at. Okay. there's a crack in the earth I see there. Okay. Okay, it tells me that this is where a thing is, but I didn't see anything when I came down here. At least I don't recall. Maybe I did scan something here. I did scan this! So what the fuck? I already scanned this thing. This was the thermal vent thing. So why does it keep marking it as something I haven't scanned? Is there something below it? I don't think so. Yeah, I've already done this. So what else do I have to do? If this one's already done... So N6M is efficient. That's done. So we'll mark this as blue. Body cache is blue. This is blue. This has been done. This has been done. So why does it keep telling me that this is where I need to go? I don't understand. What am I missing? Alright, what am I missing, guys? Because I've gotten all of the things it's told me to go ahead and scan so far. And for some odd reason, it still hasn't brought up whatever other stuff that I need. What is still missing here? Is it the Omega base? Do I need to find that first? I mean, that should be around here, right? Chill on this little shelf for half a second.
Orion's belt, this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure.
Can't risk
It's
an unknown infection spreading throughout
land,
the Mercury. We're packing so there's only enough supplies for 2 weeks.
Between
Can't
these
risk
tunneling
the
creatures,
the
a strange
entirety of the
sickness that a
Mercury.
few of the crew are showing symptoms of.
Go
We
to
have
the
to leave
rock
at
that
first
has
light tomorrow.
slightly floated above
We are
the
prepping
terrain.
for a rapid takeoff.
Alright,
We can't take
we'll check
chances with
there.
the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us left behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this.
A GPS module would be pretty nice.
I can't risk the entirety of
the rock is huge, you won't miss it. Alright. Aiming for huge rock, I can't miss. Here for a second. There's this and there's that. And then I think there's one big orby one. It's in the lilies. Yep, we're here. Keep moving. So far, I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm missing it. This is a big chunk that I can see here. And it's got an interior, but I haven't seen anything else. This is this pilot's last known location, which means it probably has to be around here somewhere. You don't like how the PDA is Indian now? I mean, change of voice actors. Just how it is. Go through the top? I did go through the top.
Seek fluid intake.
We'll do it again.
Vital
Assuming maybe I'm just... Maybe I goofed it. Let me go up. Head back this way. finding this big cracked thing again, which is here. Have you gotten a message? A rock has broken off and risen above the surrounding terrain. I have not seen that. I have yet to see that message. Maybe I did. Hold on. Let's see. Mouse, what are you doing? I'm not even shaking like that. Mercury 2, Detective, Astrological, Mercury 2, and Operative, which I think is funny because it told me about the Mercury 2 before. That's not the right rock? Okay. Another site. Let me see. Don't think I have seen anything about a rock sticking up. Inactive volcano. Proceed with caution. That was the crystal cave. Fragments. Other nonsense about poems. Architects. Prawn suit. Energy signature. Altera, there's the potato. Satellite thing. Spy penguins. Nearby iceberg detected, holler chamber. So are we winning? I think we're doing a really bad job of winning. I don't think we're winning. I'm looking for a rock in the middle of the ocean. Okay, you again. Nope. I haven't encountered what I am looking for, I guess. Maybe? Got a central piece I can drop into, but I don't think this is it. Oh, maybe it is it. Okay, disregard. I guess it is in here. Alright, there's the Omega base. Found it. Did a very bad job of finding it, and I could have had outdoor grow plants earlier, but... Swim charge fins, wow. Man, I've been doing everything on hard mode, I guess. Huh? That's not what I meant, like... PDA, control room, operational hub, which I already had. Aromatherapy lamp. Yeah. I need that. Multi-purpose room glass dome. Water filtration I could have gotten from here too. Too bad I can't scan the medkit modules to get medkits. Oh, completely torn open here. What happened to cause that? Okay, let's go to the left. Valentine. Oh, Daniel's bed. Gotta scan everyone's bed because that's important. Pick up picture. Sure, I guess. Pick up framed art. What is this? Planet 2 gives a fuck about those. Gotta pick up abstract ass looking art. Vin's art? No, that just looks like Big Germ. Postcard. Wish you were here. I guess we'll... Oh, that wasn't a postcard. That was a voice log thing. Anything else I need from here? Nah. Alright, let's go charge up. I've never used the Ultra Glide fins. I've only used the twin charge because I have the replacement batteries for my Sea Glide. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like... I haven't even gotten the Ultra fins yet, so... If I get them, I'd probably end up using them. At the moment, I mean, just the charge fins have been the only things I've found. Nuclear waste disposal. Just super addicted to live streams after I saw a Pokemon live streamer. Oh man, you would have been all about it a couple months ago. Back when we were doing live stream Nuzlocke. You'd had a field day. Okay, I see this, but listen, Jarvis, I need you to fucking chime up. Where are we going? There's nothing else for me here. Not that I can see. You know, I'll take one last sweep through, but I don't think there's anything else here that I personally need. I saw something. It popped up for like half a second. Like, I'm not crazy. I thought I saw something pop up for, like, just a moment. Didn't you guys? Nope, I guess that's it. That was all there was to see. Alright, let's take a look at these things, because I don't see any possible thing that it has popped up that I needed to know.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering equipment. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability. An all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
We've studied the first Kara bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations.
Several different mutations, of course.
Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years.
You know what I find is funny? Like,
using samples collected from a greater variety of
the fact that they're doing all of this, and they didn't realize that the architects themselves, I believe, were already doing this. So...
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's doing okay. Inspired by Bacteria art project, fine.
What's that you're working on?
Cool.
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make.
From Frozen Leviathans near the lab. Please don't ask me any more questions.
Tell the boss lady.
If I need to.
I won't.
I see.
It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Rob, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Kara bacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please don't ask me any more questions.
Yep.
I don't think I need to.
Wish you were here, blah, across the stars, who cares? Cool. So, alright, I've gotten, like, the information I need, but what the fuck else am I supposed to do? The task revolution, only better multitasking. Okay. The only steps that I can think of that I will need is... uses oxygen to give a speed boost? Abso-fucking-lutely not. We don't need the snow fox. Unless there's something I'm missing on land. We don't need the grappling arm. Charge fins might be useful. The depth upgrades, I feel like this thing is pretty much already run its course here. Snowman, don't need that. Filtration, alien, power cell chargers. Yeah, just the architect organs is the only thing that I'm missing. But now that I found all the bases, there is nothing else left to discover for those, so... I guess let's take out PK-8, because I don't need that. And N6M is already accomplished. The only thing left to really discover is the Crystal Caverns. That's the only thing left that I have not really looked at. So I guess we're going down next. Let's go back and charge so we have full access. Personally, the Ultra Glide fins would be nice, and I'd much prefer them to charge fins. I prefer speed. Speed over convenience. Having batteries is a little inconvenient, but swimming faster would be better. Especially if for some reason I'm gonna need to go ahead and get out of my thing in the area where the goddamn Leviathan's at. The last thing that I want Which biome should you build your base in? I have no idea. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Personally, I think the blue zone. I think the Lost River is a very good place. It's not too far from the surface. Blood Kelp, I think, would have been a really good place for me to build when I was still doing a lot of building stuff. Yeah, I think Blood Kelp is just... If you can find the right entrance that's just far enough away from the mushrooms, right near the edge of the Blood Kelp, so you can access all the stuff you need from that, and then be able to access all the things you need from the other zones, I think that'd be perfect. Not too far, not too close. While this thing is charging, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. It's not like it's gonna make my fins any slower if I use the charge fins. So I may as well build them since I don't have any ultra fins or any speed upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No harm, it's just a plus upgrade for what I'm doing. Reactor rods, since we can make a nuke reactor. Charge fins. Fins, wiring kit, and polyaniline. What do we need for polyaniline now? Gold and hydrochloric. And hydrochloric is going to need cotton and salt. We do have room. Okay, we'll get 3 cottons from here. Crack this last one. Hydrochloric. We have golds. Make polyaniline. I really would prefer ultra fins, but I don't know if they're really here or not. Wiring kit. Hello, I was Shiny Wooper. Welcome back, a Castle Crashers player. You've changed out. What made you make the change? Is it because you're playing Castle Crashers? But hello and welcome back. Fins. Alright, charge fin as it is, I guess. They can't hurt. Wirelessly charge my stuff while I swim. It at least means I can take out the regular batteries. We'll keep... So let's see how well this works. So this currently has an ion battery in it. I mean, it hasn't lost any power, so I suppose that's good. Not losing power is fine. Guess maybe if this one... Okay, so it does slowly charge. Got it. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. It'll do what it needs to do. This has 1,000 depth. The prawn has 1,000 depth, so... Crystal's all that's left. Crystal's the only place we haven't really played through. I was playing Castle Crushers, used to play it on 360. Is there any difference between what it is now and the 360? We'll make 2 copper wire to put these in. Base, you can calm down. There's no reason to feel like you're sucking stuff out here. Are we out of... No, we still have power, so what the hell is charging in here? Let's get some more ribbon plants. Yeah, the ribbon plant seeds have gone pretty well. I was surprised at how much power those things pump out. Alright. So this should be fully charged. I think the other side is good too. Alright. The last place we haven't gone. Crystal Caverns. Let's get to Marge's base. Marge's base has, I think, a direct access line to the Crystal Caverns. Gotta be honest, guys. A little nervous about going down there. Killing off the Shadow Leviathan would make everything easier. And I've got no problem with that. I've got no connection to it versus like the regular Reaper things that I have fought before. Shadow Leviathan, as far as I'm concerned, is an invasive species compared to the Reapers. Have a huge list of mods you want to put for Subnautica. What kind of stuff would you put on it? Sorry, Sea Monkey. Have to wait to get a PC to get them? Okay, gotcha. 32 mods, though. That's a lot. I mean, not like I'm one to talk. Man, back in Minecraft was still hot for trot and everything. Hella modded out the ass. It liked vanilla, but there was nothing that compared to the experience of modern Minecraft. It's the greenhouse. I don't need that. I just need to go down. I guess we'll go kind of the long way. We'll go through the pilot's position. It's a little bit longer way to get there, but easier to navigate, I think. Half of them are small ones? Ah, okay. Not just gonna go ahead and overload everything on it immediately. No, was this the way that I came? It sure was. Aren't I great at navigating, guys? Isn't it wonderful to watch me flounder? Everybody's favorite activity. Azo gets lost. I feel like that should just be the name of the episode. On this episode of Azo Gets Lost. This is red zone, isn't it? Not where we need to go. This is red zone. Not where we need to go. Son of a bitch. How is it when I don't need to find something, I can find it? But God forbid I need to find something. I have no clue where it's at. Every damn time. And I feel like the worst part was when I was using our sea truck, no problem finding this thing. The moment I try and do it with the prawn, nope. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose, guys. I'm just really bad at navigating. Maybe I should just make a sea truck specifically with a teleportation point so I can get down there. So I'm gonna burn through like 50% of my battery just getting to where I need to go. I just have to navigate from that last known pilot position. I cannot navigate from any other thing because I seem to be incapable of it. Okay, we're here at her base, which means that there is a Crystal Caverns entrance somewhere here around her base. It is a direct line to Crystal. I think this is it. Yep, here it is. There better not be some garbage thing. Some me having to scan an artifact. I think the reason why I'm so addicted to live streams is because I'm afraid of missing parts of it. Yeah, I think a lot of people they've got the fear of missing out and everything. I try not to worry too much about it. Figure if I'm gonna miss something, I'm gonna miss it. Such as life. Get out of my way, punchy crab. Time for you. Hold on, let me check real quick to make sure. That must be the Shadow Leviathan. Yeah, I would come through this way, and I think... Yeah, let's just keep going deeper. I think at this point, we're finally at the point where we just need to go deep. Just need to find my way around and do what I gotta do. There's nothing really left except for just this area, so... Do you know if there are time capsules on the Switch? Like, can't find any? I have no idea. Unfortunately, I am probably the worst person to ask about, like, Subnautica content, because I am just as clueless as everybody else when it comes to it. Polycage. Oh, this was me where the Kieranite stuff is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is all Kieranite, isn't it? Silver. Man, this would be a great place to build a base. Thermal vents right here. Is that a prawn? I think that might be a prawn. I have no idea. One of the punchy crab things. Yeah, this would be a great place to build a base. It's got access to resources, hard to find resources. Thermal vents. Small place for me to go ahead and charge up. I'm slightly worried about, like, where I'm supposed to go, though. If there's deep downs or not. No, this is all just one crag here. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea if there are on Switch, since, you know, my first time playing Subnautica was just that 2 weeks ago. I don't know if there's deeper positions here. Maybe this isn't even the deep. Maybe this is just a deep zone, but it's not the deep zone. Or maybe I gotta go where the Leviathan...
This environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important to know. A facility or a body component.
Alright.
Perhaps both.
Point me in the direction.
I cannot tell.
Ready. You said a facility or a body component. You don't have any sensors, so I just gotta go, I guess. Since you've got no way of telling me if I'm going the right way or not. I see. So this is pretty much just designed as a way to go ahead and jump into a crag to get away from... the Leviathan, it looks like. There's a biome you have to go to that's red. Right. I mean... I just gotta figure out where it is then, I guess. No sensors, so I'm just navigating. There you are, you son of a bitch. I see you.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Okay. Can you point it out? Or are we just gonna be coy about it? Okay, not allowed to go in. It's crystals, but red. Hold on, let's check down first. See if there's anything that way first. Nope, just crystals.
Seek fluid intake.
Just organs. And it's just casually there.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
I'm
Your
kind of
feedback
bothered.
has been noted.
I don't have a beacon.
All the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Right, we'll just chill here for half a second. Eat. We don't need to drink anything just yet. Blueprints. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Cool. We just need to go ahead and make these now. I'm going to need... I have the root pustules, synthetic fibers, and sacks. I can make those. Polyaniline, diamonds, and plasteel. I can make those. Ion cube, ribbon plant. The only thing we really need is some kieranite. I wish I had brought a beacon with me. Why is there a crash fish down here? It's so low. %, there should not be a crash fish all the fucking way down here. We're gonna grab kieranite while I'm in relative safety, I think. Okay, now it's a matter of just getting back up to the surface to build all of his components. We head up, we should find an exit somewhere, so... Ooh, this might be the regular entrance exit we normally came through.
So we modded video for the first Subnautica, and it's a
realistic?
Yeah, it makes it look like the actual ocean. Like the textures make everything look real.
Alright, Julian. We'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in.
Super scary.
Was it?
I mean, things like Leviathans and stuff just look like not as cartoony colored. Obviously, they can only catch that so much because they're not actually exist. But like all of like the regular corals and sea life, the actuality of the ocean was there, and it made my skin want to remove itself. Not because I found it creepy, but because my bones wanted to explode.
Bones wanted to explode.
Yeah, it's just like such an anxious feeling. You get that hit in your stomach, but much more than that.
I see.
The bones exploding was the phrase that popped into my head. So that's what came out.
Closest equivalent. Gotcha. I think we're pretty close. I just need to make these components. And then I guess what's-his-name is going to be like, hey, assemble these components. So I assume that's what's happening here. Crashfish, leave me the fuck alone. Seriously. You don't need to fucking crash out. Where the fuck was... So you're telling me I could have entered through this little hole under here to get in and out? Wonderful. Good stuff to know. There are so many entrances and exits to all of these, like, caves and stuff. It's a wonder that I haven't accidentally managed to go ahead and find myself into the Crystal Caverns earlier. Listen, stay out of my way. You and I don't need to fight. We're good. You and I don't have beef. You know, unless you want to decide to make this Chinese food, then we can do it. So we'll charge up. We'll start building the body while we're at it. I feel like building the body is going to take a bit. But where do I build the components? That's a good question. I don't think I can fabricate the components, right? If I can't fabricate the components, then that means I'm going to need to actually carry them.
Gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility.
Oh my god, you bitch!
Some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Find the facility, Construct my body. Let's get all of these fucking components ready here to begin with, so when we go down... Siempre juveniles actually grow up. Alright, so, synthetic. Let's start with, we need 3 pieces of kieranite, so let's put this one away. We need 1 cube. 1 cube. I need 2 ribbon plants. Easy enough. Two ribbon plants. It seems like I can't construct it here. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like whatever it is, I'm gonna have to construct it down below. So I need to have all the components and stuff on me. Alright, next is going to be, let's go ahead and make the synthetic fiber, ruby and spiral chipping, which we kept 1 spiral plant. We'll do for this exact reason. Which we're gonna have to plant again. So we'll just have to wait until it grows. Nothing to do about it. I'm not gonna accidentally use it in case I need another. So let's work on the other stuff. We're gonna need lithium. Well, we have lithium, but we're gonna need titanium. Alan was actually the leader trying to find the cure for Kara. Well, I don't think he has told me that, so... And I hope that wasn't you telling me about the end of the game. That's the reason why it got released on 4546. Yep, I hope that wasn't endgame. Because I feel like if that's the ending of the game, I may just quit right now because it's the only thing about the game I didn't know. So I hope that wasn't the ending. It's the ending in the first game. How long are you playing? I am intending to try and finish today, honestly. Yeah, on the weekends I usually try and go longer than on the weekdays anyway. Alright, titanium. Lithium. Why does the quarantine enforcement platform shoot stuff that comes on the planet? Like, seriously, it lands in here. It should shoot it if it tries to come out. I think it's just to stop people from getting on the planet to begin with. I mean, if nothing is able to come to the planet, then they don't have to worry about the possible spread of infection outside of it. So I think it's just a nice preventative. Can I chat at you from Twitch and YouTube? I mean, you could. It might get a little confusing, but you can. We need one more diamond. Okay, polyaniline, which I always forget what I need for it. I know hydrochloric, and hydrochloric is young cotton anemone things, which I have 2. We'll need to plant the other one. Oh, disregard. Guess I have to put it something. Now you'll never know? I guess not. We'll put some of these power cells away while we're in the middle of doing this. The salt I'm honestly not going to need, so we'll put those away too. Yeah, I'll have to let these things grow again. So we have to wait for this, the spiral plant, and the cotton anemones to grow. I guess we'll put this picture down. I don't know what picture it is. Oh, it's one with the sister and whoever else. There we go. There's my little shrine on my modification station. Okay, we can get... I think we could put the titanium away. I don't think we'll need any more. 2 of those yellow pustule things that I'm glad that I didn't just chuck into the middle of nowhere, because I didn't know what they were used for. Root pustules. 2 gel sacks and 1 synthetic fiber and polyaniline. Those are the 2 things that I need. Synthetic fiber has to wait for the spiral. Polyaniline is going to have to wait for the cotton plants. So we're fairly at the mercy of just waiting for these things to grow. Alright, I guess we're finally at the... Hello. I am a Steam to Steam salesperson. Can I interest you in buying my wall lockers? Oh wait, you have some. Well then, I will be on my way. Have a nice life. Hello, Non-Bean. How are you today? I have plenty of wall lockers. Actually, talking about that, I think I should put down another wall locker. Thank you very much for reminding me that I should build another wall locker. Just for miscellaneous garbage at the moment. Maybe we'll put all of the stuff we need for the body in here. 2, 3. Okay, 1 ion cube. 2 ribbon plants. Okay. 1 plasteel ingot. Oh, let's leave this since we don't have the components for the other 2. No. That's going to confuse the shit out of me. Let me just keep it on me, because I know I will forget what I'm doing if I don't. I only have 2 part components in this thing. So I'm wondering if there's anything else I should put onto it. Convince 5 other streamers to get wall lockers today. Yeah, we definitely needed some wall lockers regardless. Excuse me. drill arm. Maybe I should put on the... Oh, no, I'd have to replace one of the arms for the torpedo piece. The thermal reactor? Maybe? I mean, I don't really know if it's in a hot area, but, I mean, not having to get out would be nice. The only thing is, it would require more young cotton anemone things. I don't know if I really want to wait around for those. Alright, I guess we're just in chill mode. We just gotta wait. We're just gonna let it sit there while things grow. So, I don't know anything about the forest for our next one. I haven't really watched, like, I've seen maybe like 10 minutes of somebody playing the forest. So I'm pretty much going in with fresh eyes as well. So I think that'll be pretty interesting. Just downloaded Streamlabs. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting set up and stuff. So you may want to go ahead and look up some tutorials, because I am not the person to ask for it. I kind of just figured a lot of it out on... Right. They were downloading Streamlabs because they were very interested in the multi-streaming feature. I think OBS is going to be a better program, but Streamlabs does have the up that, so getting like alert notifications. Great, I love tutorials. I mean, listen, if that's what it is, most of them say you have to pay. Streamlabs should have a lot of tutorials on YouTube, frankly. As for like the themes and stuff, I honestly couldn't tell you. I've been using Streamlabs for quite a while, so for me it's just, you know, I kind of already went through all the humps, and I don't make too many changes unless I go from one thing to another. And I'll probably be, if I can find another multi-streaming platform, I will most likely be switching off of Streamlabs. I just think there's a lot of stuff on OBS that I'd like to be able to do that I can't do with Streamlabs. That makes sense. Hey, how non-simple the services are? Yeah, tried downloading OBS and it didn't work. Try again today. I think Luft is the better one to ask about OBS.
What about OBS?
Downloading it and getting it to work.
It's free, but like you're saying, there's just a lot of YouTube tutorials. You're gonna need YouTube tutorials regardless of
screen recording software on my laptop. Yeah, like OBS is gonna require tutorials as well. Honestly, the best thing to do is, and rather than asking us, there are people who have created a whole expertise and suite of videos for instructions. Your best bet is really just to go ahead and look up a tutorial, because I wouldn't be able to really walk you through it. But OBS, I think, is just, you're gonna head off. See you later. Alright, catch you later, Raider. Okay, let me see if my plants have grown yet. 55, 61.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay seated here until these plants grow, so we don't have too much going on. Feel free to get your AMAs out of the way. Sorry about that. Ramen. Ramen sounds delicious right now.
I just made some and it didn't agree with me.
It didn't agree with you? Do we have ramen? Do we have any left?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably check it out after. In case you guys are curious, the reason I sound like much deeper is because I'm not like this is more my regular voice more than my entertaining voice, and I'm just leaning back for a second, so I'm not like up against the screen and worried about what's going on because I don't have to worry about it. So yeah. It is not me doing anything, or I'm not sick or anything. This really is just like my regular voice tone. I know, it's kind of weird because most people are like, why would you go in and pitch up? I can't help it. When I start doing recording and stuff, unless I am actively resting my voice and not thinking about entertaining, yeah, it automatically pitches up. I can't really help it. Kind of like a customer service thing. You know, hello and welcome to the store. How can I help you? You know, that stuff. Alright, let's check to see if they're ready yet. We are at 79 and 77. I think we're almost done. I think we are definitely almost done here. Just need to get this body complete and should be fine. At least I hope. If it's gonna be like, hey, my body's complete. Now, I need you to go on an epic quest where we go through all of the oceans, scanning everything we've already scanned. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You're still live? I can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. What's on your mind? You want to talk about it? We have some downtime while we're waiting for stuff to grow. Excuse me. Alright. I guess that sounds good then. Maybe it's the coffee. Maybe you had too much coffee and now you can't sleep. Alright, plant these 3 seeds here. A Ghost Leviathan is much more annoying than scary. Just pushes your Cyclops around without even attacking. They definitely do a little more than that. I think you have just gotten lucky, to be honest. Because they certainly do a little bit more than just be pushy. In Subnautica, the best place for a prawn is the mushroom biome. Do you mean in terms of its ability to move around, or are you talking just in general? Okay, now we can make polyaniline, which needs gold. Right, now is just getting synthetic fiber. That's happened every time you've gone to the Lost River. Oh, I've definitely had it grab me. I've definitely had it attack me. Well, I've had it attack my prawn. I think the first time I encountered it with the thing, it didn't grab me. Okay, put one of these, and this is going to be ours. Now that you're out of bed, you want more coffee? For movement? Oh, yeah, because it can grab and move around with the grappling. Also, it can get out of the way of danger and stuff like that. Alright, synthetic fibers. We've officially got everything we need for 1, 1, and 1. If it needs me to make more than that, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Alright. That's good. Let me see about... What else are we going to... Let me grab one more piece of food here. I think that should be one more. For enough water there. Some people stream Subnautica at 2 in the morning. It's great for entertainment. Yeah, depending on where you are. For me, you know, it's only 6:30 p.m. For others across the pond, it is different time. So, really just depends on where you're tuning in from.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we need to get deep. Our best bet is, I think, going in from the oh, hold on. Whoa, buddy. What am I doing? I'll just let you chill here for a second while I go back for it. Before I get in there, I'm going to make sure to take my batteries with me so I can make the quick exchange rather than having to go into the backpack.
Aboard, Captain.
So, we have 3 slots for whatever else nonsense we need. I don't think I'm going to need the propulsion cannon, but I will keep it with me in case. If I need to throw it out, I will just throw it out rather than anything. So we'll just chuck out the propulsion if it needs to go. I mean, tossing away my propulsion cannon. Not top tier, but I would rather do that than have to go back another 18 times. We've got 6 power cells on us in total. 2 loaded, 2 in the rear, 2 in the inventory. I can't imagine us needing more than 6 power cells. Crashfish, you get the fuck away from me. Or just blow yourself up. Fine. Don't live your life. Decide you want to live in anger and malevolence. You do you, Crashfish. I'm not here to tell you how to live. Just feel like you could have made better choices with your life. Just a bad sleeper. Sometimes it goes well for weeks, sometimes not for weeks. Suffered since childhood. I getcha. Insomnia is a hell of a thing. Sometimes it wants to rear its ugly head. Sometimes you never get to see it again. And the lucky times are when it decides to just disappear and never be heard from, right? Oh, son of a bitch, are we gonna do this again? Where I sit here and go around in a fucking circle? I am a goddamn, like, chimpanzee when it comes to trying to find anything. I have absolute shit for brains for navigation. Sorry if I sound frustrated. I just am frustrated. Almost died to hunger in a hardcore because you forgot to bring food to quarantine. It's okay. I definitely almost died quite a few times to thirst because I forgot to go ahead and pack water. Enforcement platforms waiting for the sunbeam to get blown up. Oh, that means you are not that far. Have you attempted to go ahead and do the thing where you get there first and get everything cured? What the heck is that? Water filtration suit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the heck is that? And why am I just now finding it? Please don't tell me it's a suit that filters water so I don't need to drink. I'm betting that's what it is, and I'm gonna fuck it. Reclaims moisture and provides clean, drinkable water. Fuck me in the ass. I am so tired of this game. Get out of here, game. I hate you. Providing me helpful, useful things after I don't need them anymore. You son of an ass. Don't mind me. Just being salty. This gives you water occasionally when you swim. Yeah, which would be useful. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Down we go. I feel like this is the faster route to get to what we need to get to. So... hold on. Before I go deeper. We just need to keep going deeper, is my assumption. Can we also get a curse counter? Maybe we'll go ahead and do that in our next thing, but I'm gonna have to find a way to include, like, a button press rather than, like, a thing that I just keep updating as I curse. So we'll see about including that for some upcoming streams. But yeah, I think we can do that. The amount of times that I say that I hate my game or just start cursing in general. Chicken is watching the screen. What is that guy doing? Chickens do love Subnautica. That's, if you did not know, you know, 10 out of 10 chickens would agree. Subnautica is the game for them. Chickens yearn for the ocean. I suppose we're going the right way. I don't honestly know, but I just guess we are. Looks wide open. Looks like it has some massive drop-offs. Ten out of 10 rubber chickens would agree. Oh, hold on. Yeah, now we're getting to the good stuff. Red crystals. You're making a band where chicken parodies... where you do chicken parodies with your friends. Listen, take it from somebody who bought a bunch of rubber chickens with the intention to make music with them. Whatever they're doing with their rubber chickens, they're doing something to modify the voices. Or they're doing something with it. So, whatever rubber chickens you are going to get you're going to need to make some serious updates to your chickens if you want to make music with them. Or you're just going to have to use editing software to make them sound different. Because I've done it. I have the rubber chickens to prove it. Why do you think I have the big black chicken? It is among a slew of many rubber chickens that I now own. I see.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
Oh, please don't be stuck because I'm dumb. Listen, we've had this fight before. Let's do it again. You wanna keep fucking fighting? We can keep doing this. Give me a moment to repair, and I'll keep tearing you a new asshole. We can play this game of who has more HP, but I've got a gun that repairs. You do not. But, I mean, if he takes me out while I'm out of my ship, that's it. It's over. Done. I'm sure that that thing will swallow me whole. just me singing different lyrics that are chicken themed. Ah, I do love me a good parody about chickens. I got eggs, and I know how to lay them. I've got eggs. My feathers do. Working on this song called Chick. It's a parody of Thick of It. Called Chick of It. Hold on. I want to see something real quick before we keep going. Just like the warpers, I need to know. Okay, so yeah, most people just, apparently, that's what people want to do. They want to sleigh ride it to death. So people grapple onto it, get it linked onto the back of its head, and then just drill it down until it's got a new, skull hole. I don't think that's how I'm going to be able to do it, though. I don't think I'm skilled enough to be able to just grapple and drill forever. We're gonna head to a place where I can go back and repair, because I don't think I am quite skilled enough for that. What's happening to the dog? I have no idea. Is there something happening to it? I'm in the chick of it. Everybody knows. The know I'm in the coop. Running in the froze. Don't know nothing about no birds. I'm just cold 20 something something chicken, so what I've been told. I'm ready. It sounds like you're ready for it too. Hey, who knows? Could be the next Weird Al. The dog was tripping, was it? I guess that did some decent damage, right? Let's fall back. I don't know if it regains health, and that's my issue. If it continues to regain health after you've damaged it, then I'll be in trouble. Then there's no real way to take it out. Alright, hold on. I need to know if this thing regains health. If it does, we'll be in trouble. If not, we're fine. It has 5,000 HP. It means it takes a long time to kill. That's a lot. 5,000 HP is quite a lot. Yeah, it's apparently just all about patience. All right, yep, we're just gonna have to fight it. What sounds like a better tier list? Tuesday or tier list? Tier list Tuesday or tier list? I would say tier list Tuesday. You want that yeah, everybody likes alliteration. It's sweeping the nation like a libation. Everybody wants to hear tier list Tuesdays. That's free content for you. I should have made the heat thing, then I might have been able to charge up my batteries again. But we've got 6 batteries. I can't see us burning through all of them. Man, if there was a way to, like, see how much HP it had, this would be nice. You guys think we'll actually be able to take out the Shadow Leviathan? Not sure it is a scary animal. Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of HP apparently. And people say it takes an agonizingly long time from what I'm seeing. If only the gas pods and stasis rifle were in the game. 47, 47. So it's equally using these two, huh? I really dislike how it's equally using the two cells instead of just dividing it out. You can take all the gas pods, use a stasis, put the gas pods in its face. Yeah, I think that they learned their lesson from number 1. I think they didn't want anybody taking it out, and that's the reason they did it. Why you running? Trying to drag me deeper into an unsafe spot. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He's dragging me. He's trying to make me come out of cover. He knows what he's doing. He's trying to pull me out, get me into the open. So that way he can take me out completely. Do you have to take it out, or can you just go on? I absolutely could just go on, but I have the feeling I will not have a moment to stop and repair my craft if I don't take it out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why is nobody talking about how you can turn in Subnautica without even moving your feet? Slippery slippers. Flippery flippers. Leviathan, I see you. Come on. I'm trying to play your game. Listen, if you're trying to play Grippy Gums, we can do this. Alright, I think my best bet is to do this. We're gonna stick the ion battery into the repair module. Can you see its health? Nope. No idea what its health is. You just have a lot of it. It's coming towards me. It knows. It is aware. Do you delete a game after you're done playing it? Yeah, usually I end up doing it. Unless I intend to go ahead and play it for longer, I usually end up deleting games after I'm done with it. I tend to not keep them on my system. After Ark, I've kind of learned that I need to be a little careful with how much I manage my stuff. How do you have 700 subscribers, but basically no one's in your stream right now? That's a great question, and I couldn't honestly answer that for you. It's probably because some people came in during different arcs of the channel and things like that. some people came in during Arc, wanted to see Arc content. Some people came in during Pokemon, wanted to see Pokemon content. I give everybody the warning that my channel frequently changes what it does. And a lot of people tend to not heed the warning. And then they are like, why aren't you doing this thing anymore? And I'm like, because I told you I don't, I don't do it like that. Wasn't meaning to be rude, like I'm just wondering. Yeah, it just happens because some people want to see particular content and like they leave when you're not doing that exact thing that they want you to do, or some people are more interested in finding new channels. Like, let's say somebody comes in, say hello, you interact with them, and then suddenly they decide that they're gonna come in, you miss their comment once, and then they're like, huh, he didn't respond to me, I'm taking back my thing, or I'm never coming here again. You know, there's a billion reasons why. It could be any number of things. I couldn't honestly tell you why people do what they do. But there truly are a billion and one different reasons that it could be. Hello, James. How are you? We are in the process of trying to get rid of the Shadow Leviathan because it is in my way and I don't want to deal with it. And I feel like it's way more trouble to handle than anything. And I assume it can be killed like any other Leviathan. It just takes a while. Probably see how the batteries are looking too. 27, 27, 55, and a 2. Yeah, it's equally eating these things, and I'm not very happy about the equal good. I'm glad to hear it. I hate how little storage the Switch has. You can barely even keep one game non-archived. Yeah. If you really want to get a thing, you're gonna have to get an external storage. It's funny because I think initially they had intended to make better storage on the Switch, but decided against it. Because, you know, monetization. And your SD card reader doesn't work. As long as we have power to our repair tool, we're still good. Yeah, this thing is, it is quite tanky. quite tanky. Just listening stream and playing games. Don't care if they don't respond. No, it's all good. I definitely try and respond when I can. The good news is you've come to a fairly responsive channel. I think it's just because, you know, I have the opportunity to. My stream isn't flying by at the speed of, you know, of whatever a fast thing is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Chat's going by at the speed of sound. I can't say hello, only one thing to do now. Ignore them all and we keep playing on. Just play the game as we're singing our song. Right? We had a very long stream. Ah, it's okay. It's a stream. Content creators never respond unless it's a super chat. I don't blame them. I get it. I see how big the chats can get, how obnoxious it can be. So, like, listen, I'm the first one to understand the plight of both sides and everything. So I get why they can't respond, why they can't talk to everybody and stuff like that. It makes sense. I'll never be one to go ahead and be like, oh, big streamer bid. Because it just gets that way. You know? You're a good singer? I'm an alright singer. Okay. Let me be honest. I am a very well-trained singer. I've actually been singing since I was very, very, very young. So I tend to be very modest about my singing, but yes, I do sing fairly well. I am actually trained in singing. You might want to stab the shadowy in the mouth. Yeah, I'm trying. Listen, sometimes you just gotta show him what's what. Stab him in the mouth. Show him the what, right? Oh, I gotta get up. Listen here, you son of a bitch. You're supposed to stay over there. Don't you be coming up here. Whoa. Why are you coming into this zone? You weren't coming here before. You better back your happy ass up and stay in your lane. I'm not ready to engage you right now. Since you're here, don't forget to like the stream. Did that the moment he started. Joined the second he went live. You were here, like, the second I went live. Not even a hyperbole, that. Alright, let's go ahead and replace out one of these batteries. See how much we're sticking at. I'm just kind of mad that he's coming up here into this zone when we had established that was his arena, and now he has decided suddenly the arena needs to be extended. Hello, Mr. Leviathan. Have you you had a change of heart? Are you done? Have you decided you do not want to fight anymore? Or have you decided you wanted to glitch yourself into a real bad fight to us? Need to sleep. Can't compete with this. Alright, I gotcha. Get some rest. When you get back, I'm probably still gonna be fighting this thing. I hope the fuck not. I hope this doesn't take that long. I'm sorry, Featherfish. You died for the sake of progress. Come on. Go straight. No need to drunk drive. Just come on at me. Just saw the big bang of the sunbeam. My favorite part. Getting stranded. Hope I'll sleep this try. See you tomorrow. Bye, Lupton chat. Alright, catch you later, Jury M. Pleasure as always. I'm hoping it is gonna be died soon. Gonna be died soon. I see it over there. Trying to figure out if it wants to come up. I'm assuming my ion battery will be enough to keep this thing repaired and going. I also, as I have said, am assuming it does not regenerate health, just like any other Leviathan. And it probably has no preservation protocol either, I assume. So it's just gonna keep coming after me until I'm dead. Or it's dead. When you get the ion batteries, I don't think that long after you get your first set of ion cubes. I think once you pick up an ion cube, you should have the thing for it. Mainly, I'm more concerned about running out of water than I am about, like, anything else. Concerned about running out of human supplies than I am just repairing this thing. Basically after you find Alan. Yeah, I think just either right before, because I think I got the cube, and that was... As soon as I got my first cube, I think the recipe popped up for it. stuck here. I'm ready. Let's capitalize. You want to keep fighting, you fucking overgrown eel? I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll fucking fight you. Oh, that would have been a perfect place to get it stuck right there. In between the arch. Ooh, hold on. Why is this thing following me so deep? Am I still in its aggro zone? Listen, you're supposed to not be in the aggro zone. I got repairs I gotta make. Get out of here. Because you've got him low, he's gonna follow you further? No shit. I didn't realize that.
Well,
what would you say is more iconic, the Peeper or the Reaper? I would have to say the Reaper. The Reaper Leviathan is always going to be the iconic creature. No one comes to Subnautica because they're like, whoa, Peepers. Everyone comes because they want to see big, gargantuan, overgrown lamprey do its thing. Where the fuck is he at? Is he above us? I can't fucking see him. Is he caught somewhere? Is he glitched into the walls? Into the map? Listen, I would be delighted if his ass got caught in a map. Nope, nope, there he is. Do you love playing catch with rabbit rays? Hold on, you can play catch with a rabbit ray? He's below me, yeah, I should have known. Not above me. High above me, he so loved me. The Shadow Man, he wants to eat me, one and all my heart. He means to try and catch them and scan them. Oh. Oh. Trying to... Gotcha. I thought you meant, like, grab a peeper, throw it away, have it come next to you again. No, I mean, not throwing up in the air using the propulsion cannon to try and catch them. Oh. Just, playing with the wildlife. Just throwing it in the air. Grabbing up all the field mice and bopping them on the head. 57, 8%. You always played catch with stalkers. Man, I hope this thing's gonna go down soon. Jesus Christ. We've been at this for like, what, half an hour? Of grinding on this fucking eel? Huh? What?
Why are you trying to kill it? Is it your way?
Yeah, like, it's down here, and it's consistently gonna be, no matter where I go, it's just gonna stalk me. So, my choices are either deal with it now, or deal with it later. There is no such thing as a stasis rifle in this one. So I'm pretty much, this is really the only way to handle it. Unless I had, like, missiles. Have I what? Have I considered taking that thing and slamming it with the sea truck?
Yeah.
No. I haven't considered it, and I hate to say it, but that's a rejected idea. You saw what the Reaper did to the Seamoth. I don't think it's gonna go any better. If you use the prawn suit arm and grab a stalker and yeet it... I feel like maybe we could bring the squid sharks down and be like, hey, guys.
Distraction.
Here you go. That's how you would handle it with the other Leviathans. Yeah, if I had tiny creatures and pets and stuff to work with, I think that would be good. Not this time around. That was a really good grind, though. Oh shit. I ran out of juice. Almost got stuck down there again with it. See? Another time when Subnautica would come in handy. When Subantarctica could come in handy. Yeah, you can have pets and stuff, I think. You can have stuff, but it's not gonna be... If I were to, like, build a base here and possibly raise some stuff in, like, alien containment and just let them go out and deal with the Reaper, I don't think it would... I don't honestly know if it would work. I couldn't tell you. Listen, if there's an achievement for killing this thing, that would be pretty cool. Because then I can go ahead and knock it out and, Hello? This might not be a good idea, but it's probably one of the strongest chances I've had to really take some damage on it. If the Seamoth has no power, when you take out the power cells, then how can it say it has no power? What do you mean? It's just telling you the state of it. If it had no power, it still had no power when you took out the cells. Are you gonna come up here? Yep, you are. Hold on. Maybe I may be able to do it. If I can reach it, it can reach me. So I've got to be careful with that. All right. I thought maybe we might have a good game there, because I might be able to reach it and it couldn't reach me, but I gotta be in range of it. Has a small battery reserved for emergencies. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I feel like we're gonna run out of water before I take this thing out. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm seriously getting worried that this thing, like, just keeps regenning HP or something. I'm very worried about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now I really need to know if it doesn't regen HP. I've seen a couple. Okay. Not the not the bud or water. That's funny. Water. Let's see. A single bite would take 75 health out of me, which isn't good. 20 to 35 out of a sea truck. 27 to 42 out of a prawn suit. It's a species of leviathan found in the crystal caves. Yeah. I just want to, like, get this thing done with. I just want to take it out. You're muted, never mind, you're back. You can definitely kill them. Is this like... Please don't tell me there's more than one Shadow Leviathan. Please also don't answer that question, because that is just me talking out loud. Alright. Try and grapple onto it so it can't. I have tried that a few times. And every time I've tried to grapple onto this thing, it has not gone well. I have tried doing the grappling thing and it just does not seem to grapple correctly. We're just gonna replace that immediately. Where are you? I am down in the Crystal Caverns. I feel like this guy is just a humongous problem. Like, I'm sure that he has a range at which he won't attack, but I just feel like this one in general is just bad. I'm sure there is a range it won't come after me. But I don't really know where that range is, and I don't really know how deep I have to go or anything else, so I'm like... I'm just trying to go ahead and clear my path to make it easier for myself. There's 2 Shadow Leviathans. Boy, remember that part where I was just like, man, I don't want to know how many Leviathans there are? I guess then it makes my whole thing pointless. If I have to deal with this Shadow Leviathan here, there's just gonna be another one. Okay, I guess there's no real point in dealing with this if I'm gonna have to deal with another one, because I don't have the batteries and stuff for it to begin with. There's no way that it's gonna be like, hey, walk on in there with the Shadow Leviathan right fucking there. There's no fucking way that they would want to do that. Come on. You son of a bitch. I think that's what they want to do.
Once you have used the fabricated storage component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Okay.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
Take 22 seconds.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Do I not get the chance to, like... But hey, you can kill the Shadow for the stuff, right?
So you came here
I suppose there's no real point in it.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
I see. So it really did get out under his watch. I guess this is where I would have found that out.
This is the last piece.
Good thing I brought everything.
Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the Bacterium?
I wonder if they took it home to their home planet.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must correct my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the tunnel.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commence installation in the info location.
The escape of the bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Don't think they took it home. Gotta do something pretty cool before you go there. Ooh.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
They quarantine in a regular Subnautica. Yeah, but here's a question. Assuming that they even knew about it, think about them coming to the planet, and then one of them might have... They probably didn't even know the infection was happening. So would have escaped. It makes sense they took it to their world. Well, let's hope the sad boy is still there when I get back.
Commencing data transfer.
That
Did
must
it
be
work?
rough.
Are we...
That is such a cool fucking body. He's got a centaur body and everything. That's awesome. Love it.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
That's super cool. Please don't kill me.
Whoa. Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your
First
story.
thing, they brought the disease. They
I
brought
told
the
you I
disease
must
on the
return
planet.
home to assess, repair.
Second thing, they escaped by enabling the
more.
quarantine enforcement.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Uh-oh. That was...
Oh no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to.
The bacteria got out, infecting everything.
Makes sense.
How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone
Yeah,
to
see,
bring
there's
back
the
the
answer right
I
there.
do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It's certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Shark alien vessel. At the gate. Hold on. The big gate. Got it. You know what I'm kind of bothered by? The fact that, like...
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Alright. We just gotta get... The hardest part, I think, right now is just getting into the sad boy. Now to get back home. To my home base. luckily, over the time that me and, let's call him Roberto. Over the time that me and Roberto have spent together, I have at least learned some of his movements, so it should be a little easier for me to get around him. Goodbye, Roberto. I hope you live a nice, long life here at the ocean. And that nothing bothers you. I don't really know if you're a regular Leviathan, or if you're man-made, or alien-made, or if this is just how you birth, or if this is just your natural zone, the only place you can exist. But so long. Get out of my way. Jeez. Oh, there's our second. There's our second boy. So there are multiple ones here. That kind of sucks. You know. No, thank you. Not interested. Not interested. Let's name the other one Timothy. Yeah, that's perfect. Timothy and Roberto. Hell, if there's only two of them, we can name them Bert and Ernie. What a great name for some scary creatures, Bert and Ernie. But I think we'll go with Timothy and Roberto. I like it. Hold on, is that the way I gotta fucking go? Is he literally spawn camping my exit? Small trouble here. I have no good way to really run from this thing. Jimmy, Bob, Timothy, and Roberto. Birds of a feather, right? That's so funny. It's Jimmy Bob. It's Jimmy Bob, Timmy Rob. That's a great, yeah. That's it. We'll keep it that way. Jimmy, Bob, Timmy, Rob. Perfect. Now, I assume the facility is that big one that we originally saw, that phase gate. And it's not, like, all the way at the bottom here. Yeah, I think it's all the way back at, like, Phi Robotics, I assume? 1,000, 1,015, yeah. So it should be somewhere around that area, I think. Are you gonna have a break? Ooh. Are you gonna have a break until the next game, or are we just diving straight into it? Now, I'll probably go ahead and end out. Maybe I'll go ahead and take a day break, and then we'll probably get back into it. Usually between challenges, I tend to go ahead and... I used to take like 2 weeks because my challenges are so long, but I don't think I'm gonna need to take a 2-week break. I think maybe just one day should be more than enough. Give me time to figure out what I want to go ahead and do, things that I can do to make improvements for the next set of streams. Yeah, it gives me an opportunity to go ahead and plan. Alright, we'll head back to base before we do anything else. You know that's how it goes. If we don't head back to base, I'm gonna make a mistake or do something dumb. So we always gotta head back to base to make sure that I keep myself on par. Plus, we really need to fucking charge all those batteries. I kind of feel bad because we sat there and beat the shit out of Roberto, and only to just rush past him and find out the thing we needed was like a 1 football field away from us, just 100 meters, and that's it. Less than 100 meters. I'm sure it was like 50 meters away. Let me do some quick measurement. No, about 100 meters away. What we needed to get to at that time. I almost murdered a wild and noble creature. But I didn't. So we're good. Huh? She got you? Asserting dominance. Alright, we'll plug it in. Then we're gonna do our thing. I have a feeling what's-his-name is just gonna vaporize me. He's gonna be like, you've done your thing, human. Goodbye. I hope in Sub 2 they either nerf the drill arm, grappling arm, or buff some of the other arms, because there's no reason to use anything else. Have you on my laptop and phone? Nice. Yeah, that was one of the big things. We were talking earlier about how they could definitely, like, stand to upgrade some of this stuff. Just as simple as improving the laser cutter to the plasma cutter. Giving it more versatility and options. Making it functional and usable. And that would just be perfect in itself. The water filtration. As long as that wild and noble creature isn't Bob, I'm happy. Alright, guess we'll grab the 2 batteries. May as well go ahead and charge up some of our other stuff while we're here. It's gonna start sucking up battery power. So many lockers in the bottom of my Cyclops. gotten used to it. When somebody shows me a normal Cyclops, I forget how it looks. Everybody has their ways of playing. Man, all these things that, like, I just barely used. Yeah, we're sucking up power. Charging this thing and the other one. We're just guzzling it right now. Let's see. I guess we may as well, while we're waiting for these things to power up, let's take a look at what we've got. Do we have any... We have one new blueprint. We can finally take off these things. I don't think I'll need to make more. Unless they're gonna go ahead and upgrade me into one and suddenly just put my body in to a machine. Should be pretty cool. Reactor rods, tester rod, okay, I think we're good. One beacon manager, which is the phase gate facility. Voice logs, databanks. Let's check what we got here. Alien data. Complete physical is biotechnology and cybernetic hybrids incorporating designs of more than 20 DNAs. One DNA, please. Skin, robotic arms, 6 articulate arms are suspended. Magnetic levitation, independent high-speed computing. Considered secondary to the inorganic robot arms. They are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor control. Bottom half of the arms covered in biocomposite plating. Oh, my legs! Plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildup. Hooves are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. Hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploration. That's pretty cool. So they've got grippers. Able to teleport or blink short distances. Matching DNA. Chromium bear. Here's the thing. Here is the thing. If they're gonna, like, put all of these things, they better... The Subnautica 2 better have, like, multiple planets. So we can phase gate our way to multiple, like, whole new areas and stuff. If they're gonna say, hey, the Chromium Bear of Cultwald Prime, then they better fucking include some of that stuff. Putty Serpent. Huh?
Nothing, she was just jumping around like a circus animal in there.
Yeah, because she doesn't have any self-control.
I mean, she was, like, spinning around.
Putty Serpent, Apostocar, extremely tensile skin. Electrode Eel of Lifton. The Astral Ray of the Moons of Mardon 14. Why does this sound like I'm reading sci-fi stuff? The Astral Ray of the Moons of Mardon 14.
But you are reading sci-fi stuff.
The Shaggy Goat of Olympion.
Go ahead, girl.
It's a boar, not a bear. It does definitely say chromium boar, not bear. Man, that would have been cool. Chromium bear. The Architects and the Giant Geckos of Holt's Asteroid. Alright, constituent parts. Primarily complex centerpiece technology. Moves blood and nutrients through it. Functioning cybernetics. Sensory inputs. Network, the incredible component, the architect brain. No respiratory or digestive. Entirely by sustained electrical energy. Can survive in environments otherwise extremely hostile. In spite of it, the insistence on incorporating biological components exposes the architect body to the possibility of disease. Huh. I wonder why. Oh, the polycage, bioluminescence, light emitting. Between light-emitting molecules and a particular enzyme. Equipment. If you're going to tell me about the sweatsuit. Stored normal production rate is 2 bottles per day. Filters contaminants no less than 4 different bodily excretions. Blood and sweat may be effectively processed. Upgrade to Mark II to make the most of tears. Cry on my suit. Get a bottle of water. Water filtration suit. Because drinking reclaimed urine is better than death by dehydration. What a way to sell it. Drink your piss or die. 73 days. I feel like she has spent more time than the original MC did. Okay, power cells upgraded. Power cells upgraded. No, I don't want to enter the prawn. I'm not trying to enter the prawn. I'm just trying to check its storage. Listen, game, you need to really work on your fucking fine motor controls. Damn, charged the ion battery pretty damn quick, didn't it? Alright, I think. I don't know if we really need much else. I've got all the water I need. Pretty much got all the food that I need. Hopefully I'm not going to need more than this. Base is good to go. Still got some stuff in there. I forgot that I could just eat some of this stuff. No, I'm not trying to get that. I'm trying to get this. The inability to crouch really messes me the fuck up. When I'm just trying to get something like this marble melon, and I can't. What mic do I use? I use a Blue Yeti. That was the... When I found it, the Blue Yeti was kind of on sale at the time, and I have just found it to be a very good mic. It comes out pretty crisp. It can actually have quite a bit of adjustments. There are better... I think there's voice programs that you may want to use if you are ever going to get into it. What's the program you use for your voice stuff?
Me?
Yeah, to make it a little bit more crisp and stuff.
I mean, it's just filter settings in OBS.
Okay. So, I think both Streamlabs and OBS should have their own set of filter that you can go ahead and use for it. So you may just need to go ahead and make adjustments as you go and figure out exactly what you would like it to sound like, doing some adjustments and whatnot. Okay, and we'll... Yeah, no issue.
Welcome aboard,
I've got
Captain.
no problem talking about that kind of stuff. I think it's really cool when people want to get into streaming. How I look at it is, if I'm going to be playing video games anyway, what sense does it make to go ahead and just play these video games and not go ahead and stream them? It's literally free content. You're going to have reactions and you're going to say some shit that you'll be like, oh my god, why did I fucking say that? And everybody being able to hear that, I think is funny. I know some people may be like, why would anybody want to go in and hear what you have to say kind of thing, but, like, who the fuck cares? Somebody will be interested, right? Somebody wants to hear it. Otherwise, streamers wouldn't be able to do shit. Alright, we'll just chill for a couple minutes, and then we'll head off to wherever this is. The next question... I assume the phase gate facility, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take... Let's see, that's 300. This is that. I think I'm gonna take the prawn suit. I think I'd be best taking the prawn suit to this thing. I feel like it has done me well, and I would like to go ahead and keep it on its noble mission. We'll take this, because, you know, I'm sentimental. And also, I'd like to be able to make some stupid-ass spy penguin just in case if I need it for some fucking reason. My sister's gone. We'll take the picture of the cat. Oh my god, I just noticed that! The cat has a prosthetic arm! I just noticed! That's so sad! It lost one of its arms and it has a prosthetic! Good cat. There's my fake pet for you. Alright, we'll take that to remember our potato. And... fuck it, we may as well take the rest of that food, right? I don't need the shaving kit. Necklace. Framed picture. What the fuck? Hand-drawn penguin art. Got it. Alright. We should be good. I think it's powered up. 100% and... 100%. Alright. What do we have in storage? 2 batteries. Alright. Time to roll. It's time to roll. Alright. I'm wondering if this thing is on ice. This phase gate. It's probably in that little facility thing that I had to go to. So I'm wondering if there's an easier way to get there. Maybe just climb the mountains or some shit. Actually very curious if I could do just that. Just go over this thing. I don't think it lets me. You know, because if it could, I'm sure it would. Maybe it does. Oh, I don't think so. I think it's an invisible wall that stops me from going over. Oh, maybe not. Nope, it is. There's an invisible wall here that I can't get through. That sucks. Otherwise, I'd just be able to jump right over that thing. wondering if there is a way to get over this ice thing. Ice cave. If we can go around, I should be good. Yeah, this is where we originally went to. Perfect. Which kind of sucks that I start like right over there, and all of this is right over here. So close, yet so far. Bring you in. Come on, let me bring you in, please. Maybe I could just jam you into the corner here. Living out of the country isn't all fun and games. Have to go between different towns to even get to a Burger King. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Don't worry. We are not doing this. I just have a tendency. I am saving, so my file is here. In case something happens. We are saving the game. So worry you not. We're just going to continue. I just don't want anything to happen. Oh, we almost finished under a 24-hour mark. Damn. Probably if I didn't fuck around with that Reaper, I might have. Or if I didn't mess around with the Shadow Leviathan, I might have actually finished in under full 24 hours.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do. Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where Architect's come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
Cool thing is coming up. Alright, I will keep my expectations low.
Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Cool thing. Alright, join me on the other side. Fuck it, let's go. Zoop zoopity zoop zoop. Welcome back. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Oh shit, there's no way back. Hello? That's all? Just, okay. Hey!
Robin, you're just in time.
The phase
gate is opening.
What? Excuse me?
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for
this big ass gate.
It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altair.
That is pretty cool.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
That's super cool. I love it. I feel like it's almost like the gun, though. And also, it's a good thing that we shut off the Altera satellites, because they won't get to see any of this.
The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
Oh, that's cool. I get my own set of arms? Fuck yeah! That's cool as shit. How do I use them? Hello? Do I need to come down? Do I... That's cool, my shadow even has them and all of that. Alright, what was I supposed to do? Sorry, I was busy being mystified by all my stuff. I didn't figure out what I was... Okay. What do I do? Oh, a line pillar. That's super cool. What do those arms remind you of? You son of a bitch. Had you... Man, can you imagine if there was a QuickTime event right there, and if you failed that QuickTime event, that was it? You died? What? That would be the absolute dickish thing of the century. This is the cool thing, is you gotta have your own arms. Poppy playtime ass push and pull arms.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
This is pretty chill. I like it.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Listen, I can't fucking flash step like you can. Coming up after the phase gate? I don't know. I'm not sure. Did he just build his own little ship around him? Is that what just fucking happened?
Join me, Robin.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Ow.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Oh.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
That's cool, yes. Because they have their own set of...
I found the answers I was looking for.
That's cool.
I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself.
Brace yourself. You're a ship. I don't have any place to... Oh, I guess I do.
Launching in 3...
Someone hasn't been to the quarantine and plant enforcement platform. Wait, don't tell me that there's a quarantine enforcement platform here too. If there is a fucking quarantine thing that I was supposed to hit but I didn't and I'm about to get shot down, I'm gonna legitimately be mad. Okay, we're good. I think. Oh, that's pretty cool.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind.
So they have their own phase gate set technology. Which means Altera... I'm really, really bothered, to be frank. Altera has their own form of phase gate technology, which means that they have phase gates, which means that they're well aware of what the architects have done, and means that they must have reverse engineered the architect technology to have their own set of phase gates to be able to function with them, to be able to make their own thing.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
I am very mad because I'm putting together some things. Phase gates exist because Altera has their own set of phase gates, which means that they know about the architects, which means that they're hiding a whole bunch of shit and they knew a lot of things. I'm so mad. Altera's a shitty company. I don't like it one fucking bit. I'm putting together a few things because of phase gates. You gotta go by? Alright. Well, that's that. We finally finished. that was fun. Overall, I would say this is probably a... I would rank Subnautica 1 higher than Below Zero for one reason. I felt like the game itself had a little bit more to it. It was a meatier game. You completed the game? Yep. Finally done. But I would say that I think I like Below Zero's storytelling slightly better than 1. Comparing the two, it's weird because I don't really feel like they sit on the same platform. Obviously, we know that Below Zero was meant to be a DLC and not the actual thing, so I just don't think it fits in the same place as regular Subnautica. But the storytelling was better. The progression felt a little rushed, but I think it was interesting that I had some endgame materials before I had some early game materials, so I ended up having to build things in completely different orders than I normally would. I did not like how a lot of things felt all crammed together, so it was kind of hard to, or it was either hard or easy, depending on what you're looking for, to miss particular things. A lot of the tunneling and warping bridges and everything kind of looking the same made it a little difficult to navigate, but that's, you know, I got shit for brains for navigation. Yeah, overall it was okay. I would say that it comes fairly close to original Subnautica, and people can fight me on that opinion, but it answered a lot of questions that I think I had. Like, it makes me think that Altera is a much worse company than I really was giving it credit for. Aside from trying to go ahead and weaponize the Kara virus. Aside from the fact that they clearly wanted to keep a lot of things under wraps, and they were making sure that people were put away into places they couldn't bother with the company or disrupt their work. I feel like because phase gate technology exists... Thank you. Because phase gates exist, and because Altera knew the architects existed, and because they have this, I think that they have found more architect technology in other places, and I think they're using that to monopolize their market share and capital value. So I feel like they are definitely doing some really shady shit behind everybody's backs. Yeah, and that my last save is exactly where it was, so it's a good thing I saved when I did, because if I didn't save right here, I wouldn't have a thing right at the end of the game. I would be 6 hours behind, and then would have to play from 6 hours ago till now. So I'm very happy about that. Well, I don't really have anything else. That was it. So, next time we are back on stream, we will be starting with The Forest and then Sons of the Forest. That will be our next set of streams. As you all know, I love a challenge, so it is going to be in hardcore. That's the only way we play it here. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Bring your friends so they are too. You guys have a fantastic night. As always, stay cool, stay safe, and stay golden.